Yo, what up, gamers?
No cure for fools.
Hey, playing against Misfortune, I'm gonna be playing with a Senna, most likely. Killen could be decent with Senna. Don't know if there's anything that's particularly good into Misfortune. Maybe Kaisa for us extended fights, but... Okay, for Blue Soraka, maybe we just go Aphelios. What is he gonna pick, bro? Alright, here we go. Hey, Alexen. I think I'll just go Alacrity if I'm gonna have a Soraka. I'll still... actually, do I want the Absorb Life of him against Nautilus, though? I'm gonna have a 0 sustain, though, but... maybe let's do this instead, then. Is this you playing or coach? I don't know what you mean. I don't have a coach. Apparently doesn't play my games for me. Yeah, I feel like we definitely need Triumph. I'll try Alacrity though. We'll just roll with 0 sustain. I read the stream notification 36 losses. Technically it wasn't 36 losses, it's more like I was hard stuck with 50% or negative win rate for 35 games in a row. But after the 36th game, that's where we finally started popping off and almost climbed out of D4. Well, we did climb out of D4, then I demoted after, but we're still doing good. Like, it's more like a 35 game unlucky streak rather than a 35 game loss streak, per se. But yeah, now I've got momentum. Or at least yesterday I did. We'll see what happens today.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. You knew this would not be easy. The way forward remains.
God, I hate facing kill though. Any chance Garen can just keep her on the side lane 24/7? It's possible. I mean, Zoe should be decent against Kayle, right? Kayle's probably gonna be good against Garen late game, though. No, we can try face checking. I don't think we die if they're in these brushes. We'll just take a bad trade at worst. It's getting pretty late to recall, though. Wow, she is being confident. Well, let's face check all the way. Make sure they're not here. We can just see if we can land a little bit of poke. There's no point standing out in the open there. I mean, at this elo, I feel like they're just not really disrespecting this brush cheese, but... let's see. Okay, if it's only Nautilus that walks in, I mean, I could poke Misfortune if she's walking in front of Nautilus, for example, but... wait, is she just AFK or what? Where is she? Might be a remake. Looking like a ooh. Never mind, Misfortune is right there. Okay, not the greatest trade, but... that's fine. Could make up for it through outranging her. And the fact that we have control over the wave. At least it's not a remake, that would have been boring. Ah, crap, my bad. Thought I was brain for that. Gonna place a ward just to watch out for an early gank. Gonna go popping bot side as well, so if we just let them push from here. Trundle is... Okay, not exactly in our jungle, but...
Oh man, you think I'm stupid? There's no money there!
Mr. Pippi, thanks so much for the prime sub, man. I appreciate that. Crap. Oh. I guess I'm not gonna have to flash, thankfully. Unfortunately, she's fucked, though. Well, that sucks. Didn't see where Trundle went after the mid lane gank. Nautilus flashed, though, right? Oh, thank god. They could have blocked that. Fellas barrier ready. What am I gonna do with my barrier, bro? I can't actually get the right melee there. That sucks. Ooh, I just barely have enough AD. Thank you, Soraka. Now we should be able to crash this wave. Oof, almost had both of them. Oh well. We base for a pickaxe here. We're doing fine. Misfortune has a kill over me, but honestly we might just be about even in gold anyway, just because... Like, I'm literally basing on a pickaxe as well. We seem to be about even because I have such a massive CS lead. That's all good then. So he's already up to 2 deaths. Not great, but she's also even in farm. You know, don't have to give up hope on mid lane. But I think she's gonna tilt and just start playing terribly on purpose. Hey Milan. Oh, my support is dead. Okay, Nautilus was also roaming. I don't know where he is now though.
Remember our promise.
Okay, we had the Drake.
This will be your race.
Ow, fuck me. I want some vision, ideally. Hang on. Yeah, I feel like Trundle has to be here, right? Okay, let's just Reckling Misfortune then. She's dead. Why are they doing this then? I was so sure Trundle had to be here. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was so sure. Weird. That'll be my last point in queue. Good enough. Ooh, and I got a BF sword. Perfect. Always are? Nope. A lot of the time they do have a jungler around. That was unusual. This could be good. I'm gonna start moving the position to collapse, although... Okay, they're not even chasing anymore. It's fine.
I cannot wipe it away.
Trundle non-stop bot. Well, I mean... You only ganked us once. Oh shit. Hang on. We can still win this. Easily. Perfect. Okay. The hell? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, cool. No flash on the Misfortune. Apparently she's running Nimbus Cloak as well, by the way. It's worth noting. I'll probably forget about it when it's actually relevant, but... We can definitely zone Misfortune from the lane here. Ah, too late. You can definitely dive her though, as well. Okay, we'll play Soraka. So this is obviously doable because we know Niles is roaming, and I've got red-white, so really good burst on the turret. From melee range, I just need to run up to her and kill her. Alright, that's good enough. Actually, no, I can finish this. I can finish this. There we go. Maybe that was only thanks to the grubs, but it was definitely doable. Okay, got him huge. And I should be able to base on like Berserkers on double longsword here. That's going to be really solid. Got a lot of solid attack speed and AD right now. Okay, Misfortune is roaming. Looks like that fight is going to horrendous for us. Maybe we should have actually joined as well. I didn't even think about that, but it would be an unusual move though. But I've got such a massive lead. I would be a good influence in fights. They should probably just leave it though. I mean, they can clearly get out of here. Maybe Echo can just kill this away though. Oh, crap. Hmm. I've nearly got this turret. Yeah, I got it. Nice. Big. Now if we could just get the maybe... three objectives in a row. Then we could get the upgraded boots. Probably not gonna happen, but one could hope. Streak spawning. Crap. My bad, Soraka, I didn't think about that. Are all good. Crap. Got a purple cube. Can we try and dive her? We could try. Oh crap, there's a trundle around. No! Damn it. Thought I was counting on not happening. Trundle just being right behind her. Oh well. Maybe that's why she walked up to me though. At least I didn't have a shutdown because my team is losing so hard. When I put it that way, it doesn't feel like much of an upside. Oh, nice. We actually got a Drake though. Hey! Nice. So at least my mistake didn't cost us an objective. Oh crap. Biggest trend with appearing there as well is just not even the fact that like he could gank me and therefore I couldn't kill Misfortune. It's more like my weapons were literally reliant on like I needed Red Q to only target Misfortune or I didn't have the damage to kill her. But I had the damage to kill her whether there was somebody there or not. It's the fact that somebody being there meant all of my damage couldn't land on Misfortune. That's what fucked me over there really. A 1-for-1 there would not have been bad. I just couldn't pull it off with the fucking Trundle being there. Which, yeah, it sounds like weird because it's like I could trade 1-for-1 in a 1v2. I just couldn't because it was a 1v2, right? Makes zero sense, but I hope you get what I mean. Oh my god, I'm dead here, aren't I? We'll do our best. Okay, nice. Not too bad. Jesus. Almost got ditched by Soraka there, man. I mean, I did get ditched, but it almost killed me. I don't know where Trundle is, he could just be sitting in that brush. So Way only... Well, it doesn't even have one item. Choosing to stay anyway, though. But he's got blue buff, so it'll be fine. Can't exactly touch him anyway without... Oh. God, they're doing this again? Jesus. Bro, where am I safe? Alright, I could have erected soon. Oh, my bad. Let's fucking go for it. Ow. Shit. Fuck, I didn't even notice the whale on me. How do we, like, not have any help? I swear to God, I wasn't even, like, out of position or anything. They just dived me 1v4, like, 4v1. This could be good. He's playing it well, but... doesn't look like he actually has the damage. We'll see. At least he'll live. You're also useless as crazy. I mean, that's what I'm feeling. Like, how do I die here? Okay, the Echo just didn't even reach the Misfortune. It looks like he was probably just wildly out of position for protecting me. Oh, what a terrible Q. It's okay, we still get it all. Just gotta assume he's gonna have like a trundle flank on me as well. I need to run.
Darkness is not heresy. It lies within us all.
For now, I've just got AFK farm, that's all I can do. This way we'll just keep shoving me under turret, and I just gotta try and survive the fucking gangbangs his team keeps throwing at me. Meanwhile, we've got Soraka poked us, Soraka sustained to survive his poke. Well, she can't sustain me if she's low though. She might need to recall, straight up. It's not the end of the world if they get Herald. But me being neutralized by Hui here just fucking blows. I'm actually huge, but it doesn't matter if all I can do is just farm with a turret. But what else can I do? I can't sideline. Ideally, he'd be the one getting ganked, not me getting run at by Trundle all the time. Whoops. Like, he's leaning here, trying to harass us. Meanwhile, I'm getting dived while I'm here, you know? Like, it's just a bit of a team death at the moment. Like, look at this shit, man. Standing in front of the turret, just declare the wave. You can't count on my team to actually punish that. Okay, he's dead. Big shutdown, that was worth my flash easily. We're gonna get a Drake, hopefully that's fine. Or do we want to try and contest now that we killed Hui? We can try. Wait, what the... Okay, there it is. Okay, for now they're not on it. They might be ganking Zoe though. Okay, this turret isn't going down here. If we win a fight here, that could be big. Rid him onto the silence, perfect. Alright, that should be a free Drake, let's go. Do I even need to help the team? I think I'll just actually defend this turret instead. Ooh, there's a way there too. I'm gonna not be able to defend the turret then. Oh my god, are we just abandoning this? Okay, they can defend then. I'll help with the Drake. But yeah, they need to buff like this. Maybe even safer than that, just making absolutely sure they can catch the wave but not die, because defending that turret was obviously not an option. How much commitment they sent to that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No, please, 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 please! I'm clearly your win condition, bro. Stop taxing me!
I will guide you. I promise.
See if he listens to that. Okay, I can get Lord Toms at least. Actually, if I get another wave though, like I can already afford it, but if I get another wave, I can also get a crit cloak on top of it. Well, I would get it anyway, but I would have to wait, so if I'm gonna waste time anyway, why not waste time farming a wave instead of waste time getting nothing? I don't need their help wave clearing, by the way. Can we keep on pushing? Probably not. I just want a base. Like, these are good ideas, stealing all this stuff bot side while they're committing on the top side, but also, like, I just don't want to keep on delaying my base. I'm gonna have such a big one. Would you recommend others to flash here as well? It's always a risk, right? There's a chance that Hui could have just flashed away as well, and then it's a 1-for-1. And given how our teams are playing, me having no flash is a lot worse than Hui having no flash. Because, like, nobody's trying to punish him ever, whereas they are just perma on my ass all the time. But given that we're losing, can I afford to take a risk? I would say yes. Especially for a shutdown. Like, for 300 gold, maybe not. Like, I didn't actually check that he had a shutdown, so maybe that was actually a bit silly of me. Whoa. That should be a kill. Maybe not onto her, but at least onto Nautilus, right? Yeah. She has no flash now as well. Maybe I could have purple ulted, by the way, actually. Maybe we can try and collapse on Hui. If nothing else, we can, like, grab this. I was gonna say grab the Scuttle Crab, but now I just kind of want to run to punish Kale. Misfortune is also... Shove this out and let them get mid-prow. Can I even just push this turret? It's a risk. Ow. Okay, we got it. Trundle coming to collapse now. I'm assuming the Scuttle Crab is down now, right? No, it's not. Nice. Let's pick this up then. Did he just smite that? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go for the wave. Somebody ideally should defend top. Smart rotation from Kill though. I'm too far away from top obviously, so I'm just gonna push. What do I do now then? Otacon is up, so I either could go there or I'd start basing to get my next component. Hello? Oh. I'm so dead here. Okay, did what I could. I did a lot of damage at least. Everybody got chunked out there, the Trundle, the Kale. Let's go. Okay, got them killed. Misfortune probably about to die too. Oh, and we also got the kill ult as well, as on top of massively chunking her, so that's another solid. That hopefully could be a dead Misfortune. Yes. Come on. Whoa! What the hell did he... I think he misclicked onto Nautilus. Oh, he doesn't have ult, man. That's sad. Okay, could be worse. Okay, they're sending a Herald down mid. I think I'm gonna have to defend that. This bolting turret goes down anyway. They might get another turret if I don't defend, but hopefully Zoe can do something about it. But there's a big wave here, and potentially we just give it this turret for free if I don't help here. Oh, Zoe dead. Does she have help there? Doesn't look like it. I think she has vision around this area. I think she saw me positioning aggressively. I was trying to catch her if she took greedy pathing there. They're positioning around Otacon, but they haven't started it. I should be able to push another mid-wave here. If Misfortune tries to match this now, then maybe we can just force a fight now. Okay, killed, TP'd in. We don't have Zoe, they have Kale. Oh, there's also a Drake up here. I have to walk away from there. There could be a Nautilus waiting to hook me there. I see him now, at least. Probably there's nothing to do. I can try and throw a Q on that Drake, see if I can steal it by pure chance. They got it. Okay. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Do I have Collector? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, but right, we can maybe contest this though. This is easier to contest because we don't have to fully commit onto the sides of the rivers. Fuck! I'm so bad at that. Is there nothing to do here? No. I could just give up. Oh well. I don't think we had to give up necessarily 2 objectives in a row. Like, the Drake is just so risky because I can't fucking fight without walking up into dangerous areas there. But in Atkan, like, I just walk up through here. Like, it's not like they're gonna flank me from here, right? Whereas getting flanked from this brush was a concern. And a lot more information for the Atkan. Got him. Well, let's do what we can. No fucking way. Holy shit, man. Let's fucking go. What do we do with this? Unfortunately, Baron isn't quite up, but we should be able to just push some turrets at the very least. Thank fuck for the Zoe peel. That was an occasion where if I actually was completely alone, I would have got that double, which would have been nice. It would have been worth overall, but it's turned from a double being nice into potentially just a whole ass game-winning move. It's not a game-winning reward, though. Like, we don't get a Baron or anything. Ooh. It's good ulti, should be fine. Okay, well, I got a whole item from that. So less space for that. Uh-oh. She looks dead. They can potentially get Baron off of that. I think Garen just needs to keep on pushing. Was he taking Gromp? Okay, Liz in there. Okay, so they don't have kill for now. I don't think she might not have TP because she used it for the Drake. Ooh. Okay, their jungler's dead. It's not the end of the world. Jesus, what a force though. Props to them, I guess. It's a shame. If Misfortune actually had to get into my range to kill me, I might have been able to do a lot more, but instead she could ult from a mile away. Okay, Soraka lives. Yeah, I think the best thing Garen can do is just keep Kayle having to defend against him. Like, he can't beat her, but he can just be annoying and keep pushing in these waves so she can never group. And then if she decides that if he's gonna force her to split push, then she commits to the split push and pushes in deep, then potentially we have a chance to gank her. But if she just straight up joins team fights, that's gonna be really tough for us, because she kind of just neutralizes my scaling. Because my scaling entirely comes from my damage, right? If whoever I'm trying to kill just gets a kill ult, and then they just finish diving me without anybody dying, well, not much I can do. We could potentially choose this Baron. Hang on. Oh, I'm dead. We can kill Misfortune as well, though, I think. Ooh, close. Fuck! I misclicked once onto fucking Nautilus instead of Trundle because Trundle flashed. I was literally typing, man. I don't get any room to breathe at all, not even to type. It's fucking insane. My god, look at this shit, man. Alright, my bad for not realizing there was a Trundle in that brush. Like, I'm not even in vision. I show up to the wave, and immediately I start typing before I'm even in fucking vision. Before I finish my sentence, there's already 4 people on me. No room to breathe at all, man. It's so sad we just lose the game like that. Just because I'm typing. That sucks. GG. literally was just winnable if I didn't try and shot call. Just that fucking simple. So sad. I did good though. BTMF, Trundle, Kill W, Mortal is more value. I agree. I would have done it if I could still afford the Crit Cloak afterwards, but I didn't want to delay my Crit Cloak. I don't think they had that much healing where I would bother going anti-heal just to... like, just to have it be a longer term, more powerful power spike at the expense of being a short term worse power spike. Because, yeah, like LDR versus Mortal Reminder, immediately the power spike of Mortal Reminder was stronger. But because it would cost me a very powerful component, Crit Cloak, when you have Infinity Edge and that much AD, is extremely powerful. I didn't want to delay that. And I think immediately after, I just made some like crazy play, right? I think that was immediately followed up by the 1v4. Or 2v4, whatever it was. So like, could I afford to not have a Crit Cloak there? Probably not. Could I predict that there would immediately be a fight where it would be like, a, you know, a fucking nail biter where I needed fucking every item that I had, every spike that I had? No, I didn't really expect that, but it's just the value of always being as strong as you possibly can be. And that was my aim there. What do you usually ban as a fellows? I don't really have any fellow specific bans. I mean, if I was banning specifically for fellows, I would ban Twitch. Twitch is probably just the most brain dead a fellows counter that is somewhat popular. But most other ADCs, they can be like tough matchups, but it's really support dependent. Twitch is the one that causes you trouble almost no matter what. Especially because Twitch is almost always picked with like Lulu and Yumi, or at least, maybe not almost always, but it has a very high rate. And those supports also just very well enable the playstyle that counters Aphelios from Twitch, so... Hey, Gold Roger. Nice to see you again, although I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember you. I'm looking at your message history, Nis. Hey, hi Vapora Dark. Hi Vapora. Hi Vapora. What is the meaning of Vapora Dark? Hi Vapora, what's up? Hi Vapora. Literally just that streak of messages in a row. That's conditional healing. LDR has more value. I mean, I think Mortal Reminder does have more value. It just depends, like... If Mortal Reminder is, like... It's valuable, but it's not 100% necessary. Like, you can... the healing isn't that strong. Or, like, there's a good chance that you will just one-shot someone before they can heal. Or there's a good chance you're going to hit someone at a time when they're not healing, even though other times they will be healing. You know, if it's going to be inconsistent, but overall valuable... I would say that Mortal Reminder is the sort of item you can get if it's convenient, but probably don't want to get if it's going to be inconvenient. In that case, because it would have cost me a Crit Cloak, I would say it was going to be quite inconvenient. Let's go with Kaisa then, if we have a Nautilus. But that's just my approach. I'm not saying that's necessarily the correct choice. Because, you know, you can go like Mortal Reminder when it's inconvenient, even when it is inconvenient, and it's not super necessary, but it is valuable. And then some games that will absolutely 100% carry you the game. Other games, like potentially this one, you're just gonna like lose a crucial play because it was inconvenient and you went for it anyway. So you're really looking at what is the highest percent play here. Is it buying Mortal Reminder or is it not? And just my opinion was that I really highly value being as strong as possible right now, so I didn't want to do it. And I think in this circumstance it did pay off, even if we ended up losing. I had more chances of winning because I went for the strongest possible power spike now, which meant getting the crit cloak, which meant no Mortal Reminder. It was close though, like I was literally like 50 gold away from getting Mortal Reminder and crit cloak. That would have been the dream. Unfortunately, it just didn't work out, even after I stuck around for an extra wave. But it's also not the sort of thing where you want to keep delaying your base over and over. Just for the Mortal Reminder Overlord Doms. Yeah, I'm glad you like the YouTube content, Roger. I wasn't streaming much for the past few years anyway, you didn't miss out. Soraka top or what? Good question. What is that comp? Looking like a good Kaisa game anyway. We should be quite good into Sivir. We're also quite good into Trolls. So it's a shame that they dodged if that was going to be a Troll Soraka or a Troll Yuumi. Actually, if anything, so if they dodged, that was probably going to be a Troll Yuumi then. Because Soraka top, I mean, it has been played in the past, right? It's probably not that Troll. So either they dodged just because they had a, like a off-world Soraka, or they dodged because they had a fucking Yuumi running Ghost Cleanse. I feel like the Yuumi running Ghost Cleanse was probably a bit more likely. Or just in any other way, just indicating that they were going to be trolling, right? Does he read YouTube chat? I do. Not as much as Twitch chat, because it tends to be less active. So like when I have a moment to read a chat, I'll look if there's any new Twitch messages. And it's also literally like Twitch chat is like slightly to my right. YouTube chat is a bit further more to my right. So when I'm looking at one of the chats, the first one I see is Twitch. So I'll check for new messages there. I'll respond to anything that I have time to. And then once that's done, then I'll look at the YouTube chat. If I have time for both chats, then I do. But if I have to prioritize one chat, I'll prioritize Twitch chat. But you'll find that in the middle of a game, I'm not even fully reading Twitch chat either. I just had to catch up to respond to a lot of questions after that game finished. Because in the moment, I didn't even have time to read all of Twitch chat. So I certainly wouldn't have responded to YouTube chat anyway. But there wasn't any questions there either way, so. Yeah, if you just... if you have any questions and you just save them for like between games rather than in game, you will have a very high chance of getting answered no matter which chat you're asking in, for the record. You have a bit better chances if you ask in Twitch chat, but like even then you might get ignored. But in between games, almost certainly I will have time to answer. Just the build path of Mortal Reminder and 200G and loss of stats just makes me want to avoid it as much as possible. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean, I get it. Wouldn't do it just for Misfortune. What else even was there that game? I think there was a few more factors. There was the KLW, but I wouldn't do it just for KLW. Yeah, I think it was just those three things, right? There's the Trundle, the Misfortune Bloodthirster, and the Kale. You definitely wouldn't want to run Mortal Reminder for any one of those, but when you have all three combined, it's like... Well, if I can fit Mortal Reminder into my build just as easily as I can Lord Doms, like if it's not going to cost me something like a Crit Cloak, I think that is a no-brainer to go for it, probably. Because generally it will outperform, but it's just not that important where I would actually inconvenience the rest of my build for it. Noonkurva is such a good buy. Yes, but also sometimes it actually works out where you don't even get Noonkurva. Because like, say you have a 2050 gold base. And you've already finished Infinity Edge, you're going for Lord Doms. Do you know what the best base there is? It is Crit Cloak and Lost Whisper. So then you would be looking, obviously, to upgrade to the Noon Quiver.
Stupid! There's no money there!
Thanks for the sub, Cheeks Dominator, appreciate that. So then you would be looking to upgrade to Noon Quiver for 700 gold. But then 250 gold later, no, 350 gold later, at 1050 gold, you would already have Lord Doms anyway. So at a time when you can base for the whole Noon Quiver, you could actually just stay about 2 more waves and finish the full Lord Doms. So sometimes, yeah, like Noon Quiver is a great component. It is great for what it is. But it's not like it's fucking core or anything. There's literally times where you have the option of buying it, but you just skip it because there's better stuff to do. Namely, Lost Whisper and Crit Cloak. Mainly that happens to me if... It's not even about the 2050 gold buy. That happens fairly rarely. But if I base on a Crit Cloak and a Longsword, it's like I'm 350 gold away from Noon Quiver, so that could be an option on my next base. But if on my next base I base on 1100 gold, what I need for Lost Whisper, then I'm upgrading to Lost Whisper, not to fucking Noon Quiver. So sometimes, like the build path for Lord Doms literally is better, but sometimes that doesn't even come into play. Because the build path of Crit Cloak into Lost Whisper is sometimes the optimal build path for Lord Doms, depending on your base timings, and that is also the optimal build path for Mortal Reminder, so sometimes it doesn't even come into play. But yeah, sometimes if I know for a fact that Noon Quiver is just by far the best possible buy that I have right now, and I'm like on the fence about whether I want Lord Doms or Mortal Reminder, then again, it's that philosophy of wanting to be as strong as possible right now that just makes the choice for me. I'm like, well, I want the Noon Quiver. I would be as strong as possible if I went for Noon Quiver. So I'm just gonna go Lord Doms. Bro said Cheeks Dominator, then just carried on. What else can you do, man? Can't let this shit phase you in this business. Hi, can you make a video on how to have more damage output as ADC, especially when a front is down or away? Thank you. That is heavily dependent on the ADC, man. But basically, it literally is as simple as sneak in as much damage as you can get without dying. If you're gonna die for it, it's probably not gonna be worth. But if you can survive it, then you can. And what you can survive doing is also going to be dependent on your mechanics, on your reaction times. Like, it's not like, oh, the enemies can't even throw anything at you. Like, they don't even have a chance to fight back and kill you. No, sometimes it could be they do have a chance to fight back and kill you, but you know that at least 60%, at least 70% of the time, we'll say, you know that at least 70% of the time you can dodge that thing that they're going to throw at you. So you know it's not guaranteed that you're going to survive if you do this particular bit of damage, but you know it's very likely. But then if your mechanics are bad and there's very little that you can do to get away with dealing damage, you're going to deal less damage. But it's not something that I can just teach you like, oh, this is what you need to be doing better. You just need to get better. You need to get better. You need to improve. But I can't tell you something like just the magic words that are going to make you improve, you know? It's like if you suck at fucking kicking a football into a goal, like, you know, using a football analogy, even though I don't fucking play football, but like, I can't, like, you need to practice it, you know? I can't just tell you, and you're like, oh, that, yeah, of course, then you just start kicking all the goals into the goal, and you're fucking Ronaldo now, you know? It doesn't work that way. So, you know, maybe this helped you a little bit, just to realize, oh, it really is just as simple as squeeze in as much damage as you safely can. Like, maybe sometimes it is safe for you to deal damage and you're just not noticing that, and you start thinking about it a little bit more and you start being more aware of it and you actually become better at it just because I told you now. Maybe that's the case, but really is a limit to how much my words can help you in this, you know? A fully in-depth video can maybe help sync that message in properly, but... Wait, I'm mid lane. Oh god, I didn't even ask to swap, bro. We can do Smolder. But there's also a good chance I'll just dodge, we'll see. But now we have decent magic damage, even just through our AD carries alone. Varus does a lot of magic damage, assuming he goes on hit. Smolder does a mix of like high magic damage and true damage. Either way, just as long as it's not physical, that's fine. Full AD jungler though, not amazing, but again, our ADCs are not full AD, at least helps. Too busy hitting us with facts to notice? Yeah. I'll let that sink in this time, thank you, no problem. I hope it helps, but again, like, it just mostly comes down to you need to improve at the game, which will come through, like, playing the game, and also trying to focus on the stuff you need to improve on. So, like, sometimes you'll mess up, you'll think, am I safe to do damage here? And you try it, and you die, and then you have to think to yourself, was this something I could outplay? Is this something I reasonably could have actually dodged if I put my mind to it? Yes, okay, so I should do that again the next time, but I'll need to try and do it better. Or, you'll just get fucking one-shot by an undodgeable combo, and you're like, could I outplay that? No. Okay, so that was actually stupid, and I'm not going to do that again. You know, that's just how it works. That's the improvement process. I'm against LeBlanc. We have some AP on the team. I can't imagine LeBlanc is that good a match for Smolder, right? What do I do here? We're gonna try Absorb Life, that might help. A little bit at least. Hey, is Vayne really that bad? Shane losing after a break and legit 2 out of 5 games, people tell me, you good, but champ is low as fuck. D4 demoted to Emerald 1. I don't think so. I think it's a bit exaggerated. She can feel terrible because we're used to just fucking every ADC having decent wave clear these days, and Vayne doesn't. The thing is, Vayne is balanced around her lack of wave clear. She is okay even though she doesn't have wave clear. If having no wave clear would make her completely unplayable, Riot would have buffed her and made her playable. In fact, that probably has like happened, at least in like slow increments throughout the years. You know, if she fell behind because she couldn't wave clear, they've always given her whatever slight buff she needed to catch up. They're not just leaving champions completely remotely unplayable. Now, if somebody wants to argue, actually, you know, in Challenger, actually, you can basically never pick Vayne except in very niche circumstances, because in Challenger, the macro is so optimized that you actually just cannot get away with picking a champion with no wave clear. Well, I'm not a fucking Challenger player, so I would say, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you are. That does make sense. I cannot disprove it. I'll believe you. I'll at least believe that it's possible. But for the rest of the game, where Riot is definitely balancing a champion like Vayne around, yeah, you can fucking play Vayne. Doesn't matter that she has this one weakness. Every champion has weaknesses. Now, would you be able to climb more easily if you had more champions than just Vayne in your champion pool? Probably yes. Probably. If you only played Vayne when she was actually decent or very good, you would have a much better Vayne win rate, almost certainly. But would you enjoy the game as much if you weren't playing Vayne every game? Maybe you don't. Then maybe you should keep playing Vayne anyway, right? Because, like, the difference between you being a Vayne 1 trick or like being a Vayne 2 trick where you have another champion where we'll assume this champion covers all other scenarios, so it's just that champion and then Vayne. In the time that it would take you to hit Diamond 2 as a Vayne 1 trick, maybe as a 2 trick you could have hit Master. But are you Diamond 2 yet? No. Do you care if it's gonna take you like 6 more months to hit Master? Let's say 6 months. It could even just be like 2 to 3 months. Like, is it worth hitting Master 2 to 3 months faster if you're just literally enjoying the game far less? You know, that's up to you, but most people aren't, you know, playing this game professionally. They don't need to climb as fast as possible. That would probably be fine for them, I would assume. I can't hit another Q. Oh well. Should have stayed in range for another Q, my bad. I have keep for 5 seconds. I want to play somewhat safe now. Although I do have fleet now. No, I actually didn't even proc electrocute there. Good. She doesn't have her W back up yet either. Not really stomping these trades though. We'll play back. Overall, I do want to AFK farm compared to her. She's running TP for the record, so no Ignite to deal with. Good. Not the end of the world, that trade. What if I try vamps up the rush? It could be good. I just basically I need some sustain so I can actually get some HP back between these trades, because it's going to be a long time before I, or maybe never, that I actually start winning these trades. But if I can at least just stay in lane for long periods of time, that would be great. Oh crap, I actually died to that? Alright, my bad. Jeez. Didn't expect that much damage. How much does a read deal? As much as Q, okay. That sucks. We'll get a refillable for now for some sustain. Fuck, I missed the cannon. I didn't need to hit that. Actually, it worked out. And that's going to be even longer before I win trades. Alright, enjoy your games, Brunkly. Glad I could help you. Not a bad trade, actually. I mean, she was in my wave, but not for too long. If I could base here, I probably just will. You can get boots. Nah, it's fine. We won't base. But if I just get tier 1 boots, I also get the Jack of all trades power spike. God, I'm so behind the XP, actually. Okay, we're at the 25 stacks. Wait, am I actually just massively out-sustaining her? Maybe it's because I got the refillable, though. Okay, doing good. Okay, where's the jungler? Definitely need to base now, I'm just running out of mana. Not running Presence of Mind, like I usually would. Wow, that is... I just recovered HP, or like, my mana's so fast there. But let's see how much CS I miss for this. She's basing as well, though, so that's fine. Oh, she TP'd back, she didn't have to TP before, but... Okay, she's doing the worst possible thing here. I've literally missed 1 CS for this base. Like, that's a bit illegal. I should have missed more than 1 CS. She could have just TP'd into lane and just... Well, got her last hits, obviously, sure, but... Get them as slowly as possible, don't just like W the wave and clear them, because now if my minions are dead, my minions can't kill their minions, so I don't miss farm. I'm gonna ping SS here. Good trade. Oh, I'm getting ganked though. Okay. Maybe that's a waste of my ult, oh well. I think I might have already started backing off as well before I actually started casting ult. Maybe I just could have just left. I'm used to those people just chasing me to the depth there and it working. I thought I needed to be more afraid. But I think Vi might have been afraid that they would chase me into my teammates. To be fair, might have happened. Maybe I should have let LeBlanc overchase if she was going to. Okay, I'm not sure I need Vamp Scepter. I think we're good to just rush. What is the way we usually rush, actually? Oh, yeah, Switch River. Of course. I was like, is it Infinity Edge? It can't be Infinity Edge. It's not Infinity Edge. Can we do anything to save Varus here? Probably not. That's sad. That was Simra's first kill. Why did Lulu just completely abandon her ADC like that? Like, doing the Drake, sure, but why go through so much effort to steal the enemy red buff at the expense of your ADC getting dived? Weird. Alright, we can try rotating over now. Kinda want to ping SS on mid, but it's too late. Ooh. I'm on the way. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, maybe we can fight here. Nah. Sad. Can get mana back from this, it's worth. Won't bother with that last one though.
Maybe it's good no one else can understand her.
She needs to base, she doesn't have TP. If I just keep shoving her in here, she won't get a good time to base and she'll have to either drop a wave or be stuck laning on no mana as somebody who wants to actively be impacting the map. Oh, my bad. Shouldn't have taken any turret shots there. Anything that I can hit here, by the way, gives me lifesteal. I might be dead here, we'll see. Fuck, I meant to flash that. Okay. Okay. Could be worse. Okay, so LeBlanc ended up getting bailed out by Vi, but I've got TP so I can base. What's a fight going on there? I need to base though. Lulu's around though. Is she even gonna kill LeBlanc? She almost did, she just needed another auto. Okay, that's fine. LeBlanc dies anyway. Perfect, guys. Well played. If I TP in, I can deny LeBlanc a lot of farm, potentially get a plating. I'll leave it. Because I can get the shovel wave sooner, I would also have a potential, like, sooner roam timing on bot lane as well, but doesn't seem like that will matter. He's already dead. Okay, we do get the plating though. Perfect. That's worth my TP. Oh, fuck me. No, it actually cancelled me, my bad. Okay. At least she actually dropped an entire wave on the turret for that. That is not the end of the world, to be honest. And they wasted all of this time, that means they get shut down to Samira. Overall, I would say this is actually pretty good for our team. Like, my death was not that bad, just in the sense it took so much of their time and also, like, cost them a whole wave. So basically think, if a wave is worth 160 gold, and a kill is worth 300 gold, they actually only got like 140 gold for my death, right? That's pretty sick. It wasn't even that valuable a kill for them. But meanwhile, my team probably didn't have to drop anything to get the extra miracle. So maybe like Vi delaying, or like, sorry, Nefiri delaying some of her camps, right? Like, who cares? Doesn't matter. Overall, pretty solid. I'm glad my team got something out of my death. Uh-oh. But on the other hand, my death meant that LeBlanc could roam and she gets a kill back. Maybe I could have been pinging SS. My bad. See what my ult can do. Not much, apparently. Okay. Bro, my farm! Stop taxing my stacks. can try and check her raptors. She's on. Whoa! Come on, I nearly had her! Oh my fucking god, please die. What? No fucking way. You're kidding. That was like 5 HP legitimately. I'm so shocked she even tried to kill me when she was that low. What the hell? Oh, that's so unhinged. How did... That's actually the real one as well, right? Yeah, what the... Oh my god. That's unhinged, man. Fuck me. I cannot believe that shit. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, I think the fear should have been coming with me anyway. I think Vi was pathing towards raptors there. Could easily abuse her. Even if Vi wasn't pathing towards raptors, if her raptors are up, there's free camp for an Neferi and Vi couldn't farm them. So why not? Ow. Okay. Shit, this is the rule one. Perfect, okay, shut down for me. At least some compensation for what happened before. Shit. Well played, Lulu. Probably wouldn't have won without her. Did I have ult? Nah, I probably just came up. Do I gank top? I might just run into Vi as the risk here. Maybe just go for red buff. Red buff and base. How's Varus doing? It's not a disaster on bot lane. Smir's a little fed, that's kind of normal though, especially in the matchup.
I was just looking.
I could probably be buying more pinks on mid lane, by the way. I think pink wards are more valuable to buy on mid than they are on bot lane. Like on ADC at least. Support obviously wants to buy pinks. I don't have E up. She doesn't know that, but... She might try and trade anyway. But with my E up, I know I stomped the trade. I do so much DPS with E. Whoa, hello. Wait, she got hit by that. No fucking way. Do I flash this? Yeah. What the hell, bro? Alright, my bad, my bad. That was unexpected. Let me see what happened there. What was the exact combo? Q flash, okay. Yeah, hard to react to. I should have known something was up when LeBlanc just walked into my combo. That was a misclick on my R, by the way. Just saying. I was just so shocked that there was a flash on me. Did not see it coming.
Finally.
Okay, I'll go bot. I've got TP. I can potentially TP onto any lane that might need help. I was kind of tempted to just TP on. I maybe should have TP'd onto the minion wave. Nah, it takes too long, I think. I need to be careful there. I'm gonna hide on this brush. If LeBlanc comes into vision, I can choose a good trade on her. Good, I dodged her W. That's the most crucial thing. Alright, I'm pinging SS. Obviously can't TP in right now. Damn. Oh, I missed my... Come on. Can maybe shove in another wave here and then... Ooh. Then maybe TP mid to defend that. It's too late, I think. Oh well. Just taking honey fruits. Wait, we can see each other there? Wait, that's crazy. How the fuck can we see each other there? That vision is bugged, man. I'm literally here. How can I see her there? That's fucked up. Oh, I would cancel our base.
Dragon does whatever he feels like doing.
I'll go back bot now. I'm basically just taxing him there. My only logic is that I just scale a lot better than him. Overall, like it's... I was taxing him at a time where I had no access to any other farm anyway. So in my eyes, that's the only somewhat valid form of taxing, so long as you scale better than the other person. But the moment that I can actually go back bot and actually catch another wave, then I leave him to farm mid. I don't just tax another wave mid and rotate bot and miss farm on bot lane the entire time that I'm taxing mid. That would be troll. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna base here. Drake is up very soon. I'd like to spend some gold on my components. Doing pretty good for farms so far. Somebody just walk into the lane there? Yeah, LeBlanc. Debating whether I want to TP onto bot lane for lane prowl, but probably not.
I know Mom's mentioned some grandmother Viper lady, but I've never.
Maybe I should have TP'd mid to help my team though, like help them get mid prowl. Might have been an option. Okay, we can give it the Drake, it's fine. Pretty unanimous call for my team. And I think it's fine. We outscale anyway, right? Probably. Well, I mean, I outscale. I don't know about anybody else, but...
I'm gonna teach my new friends all my favorite games.
Can always TP back to bot lane if I'm gonna be needed.
They run around and collect a bunch of shiny stuff, and I get to keep it.
What the... What the fuck is she just randomly doing here? Well, that was unexpected. What the... How long was Rel in our jungle for? Wait, so Rel was there. Okay, I did actually see Rel. Did she just... Oh. Actually, wait, this is actually crazy. So there, I technically should have known she was like... I knew she was here at least. But wow, she actually walked all the way up here, like right in front of me, but just barely out of vision. Fuck me. Yeah, but I should have paid better attention to the map. I didn't even know she was around here. Like, I could have guessed, but wow, like, it was just so unlikely.
Chasing bugs and rolled down a hill, but then the bugs were a city and, well, I switched it.
That sucks. What is the app for replays? Replay HUD.
There's so much room to run around.
I shouldn't be camping here just for a rose. It's a bit silly.
Oh no! It's a dragon! Run
I'm just hovering mid. Like, if there's a fight, then I'm ready to fight. While LeBlanc is pushing bot. But once the wave is pushed in, then I need to go respond. Otherwise, I'm just giving up on huge amounts of farm. Now is LeBlanc's time to roam, so I'm gonna ping back there. Could have done that even sooner, but it should be fine. It's not giving my team any information that they didn't already have anyway, but it's trying to highlight the situation to them. The fact that LeBlanc can roam. Hang on, there's a fight going on. We'll try and help. Okay, huge. She has no mana, by the way, this Samira. I can flash over if needed. I'm nearly got E up as well. Oh my god, what is the slope, bro? Okay, I fucking got her somehow. Well, somebody got her anyway. Cho'Gath did. No. No, damn it. No vision. Otherwise, maybe I could have done something. Okay, that was not a disaster. The fact that Samira actually had no mana did cost them heavily, I think. Alright, Infinity Edge next. This roll is so miserable. I'm playing mid lane, bro. Unless you mean mid lane. That's miserable. Who got the shutdown on Samira? I guess it was Cho'Gath, right? Yeah. Would have preferred it on me, but I think he ate her with his ult, so couldn't really be helped. It's not like I don't want him to ult. Okay, I've got TP, I can go top. Yeah, I got filled mid this game. There's no point tipping here, this is lost. Probably Varus overextended. I haven't used my TP in a long time though, I swear to god. Doesn't feel like there's any point in tipping for the Otacon though, because we're already down a man anyway. Blanca's on the way. I think I just win trades against her, right? Oh, maybe not if it starts like this though. My bad. Try and poke her if I can. Nice. And she's dead. Huge. Another shutdown. It's like 2 shutdowns from me this game so far, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Everything's mine to play with.
Okay, I think I just base for a BF sword. Ooh. I'll actually just rotate over here. This could be a fight that we can fight and actually win. We'll see. For now, they're not fully grouped. If I join, potentially we could be. But where's the team, though? Okay, I got her. Fortunately, I'm dead to the support. No, I nearly had another Q at least. Wouldn't have killed her, but... Okay, is this good? Is this gonna actually kill her? She got another ult, though. Okay, nice, good. Is that another big shutdown? It's a decent shutdown for Cho'Gath. See what Lulu can do to keep Cho alive here. Maybe she ends up dying, though. Nice, nice. Big. Yeah, let's start off as them grouped as 3. I don't know how... Like, I think they stayed grouped as 3 for, like, at least the part of the fight that I was in, right? Don't know how we didn't win that cleaner. Just want to keep pushing until I get Infinity Edge. This is my sole focus right now. I don't want to be TPing towards fights. I just want to shove and base. Okay, I've got it. Time to base immediately. We don't want to delay this. This is going to be huge for just blowing people up. Key damage goes from 461 to 611. Jesus, I gained 150 damage on my Q just from this one purchase. That is crazy. Not to mention the potential auto attack crits. Coughing over. I nearly got Samira too. Fuck me, hang on. Nope, hit! Not again! I was one hit from Samira constantly, but just couldn't fucking press Q. No, man. I got CC'd for 3 seconds. Fuck. Where's the team follow up though? Okay, they kind of got distracted by Vi. Oh, who just ignored them and went on me, by the way. What the hell? Guess I mean, oh, so Vi one-shot Nefiri. Jesus. Nah, that is so fucking rough, man. I so nearly had Samira. Just needed to hit her, man. No. That's so fucking sad. Survival and crit? No. I assume the fear was already low to get one shot bye-bye.
There's no more Imperial dragons. But he never lets me have them all.
Got her. Big.
Can't eat 'em, then why do they gotta smell so good?
Why did I buy a longsword, by the way? What the fuck? Oh, right, Lord Doms. I'm not even going for Gromp, it's only worth 1 stack. I only miss 1 melee for it, but I also lose, like, tempo on the push. I'm gonna base and just be ready to join a fight without having to TP, I think. And this also need to be ready to TP if a winnable fight starts, but only if it's winnable.
Pretty clean.
Do I want to go anti-heal? I think I do for the Samira. Oh, crap. Do as much AoE as I can, but my bad. I was getting spam ping, but I didn't know why. Fuck. That one's on me. Did we have vision of her? Yeah, my bad. I was completely focused on trying to land this Q-poke on them. Fuck's sake. You all blind? No, I'm blind. That's on me. We lost last game, let me guess, we didn't go fellows. Actually, we did go fellows, and I was in a position to 1v9 it. I was playing insanely well. I got some really crazy plays, actually. You might want to watch that back. But unfortunately, we just ended up losing. The funny thing is, like, the final play where I got caught and died in that game, it's because I was fucking typing. I was typing to my team, we might be able to choose Baron. In the time it took me to type that, just suddenly 4 people appeared on my screen and killed me. It was a bit unlucky. Like, my bad for trying to communicate. That's rough. I did a good job scaling this game, but didn't do a good job of converting that into actual team fight wins, and also had a bit of a team diff as well. Yeah, honest decision. Maybe I could have honored my Bolton, actually. I was just like, I'll usually honor my teammates even if they're doing bad, but there were so many people flaming and I couldn't remember off the top of my head who was, but maybe Varus and Ludo weren't. But I knew Cho'Gath called the entire team blind at the end, even though I was the only blind one. I can't remember what happened to Fury, actually. Perfectly CC'd. There might have been like 0.2 seconds or like 0.1 seconds at some points where I actually could Q the Samira, but I just didn't get the Q timing either way. Imperfect CC could also basically functionally be perfect CC so long as you get unlucky enough on the exact timing of your Q spam. And to be fair, I was panicking so hard I don't think I was even doing a good job of spamming Q. Wasn't expecting to even get CC chained that hard. Like, I didn't even notice until the replay that there was a fucking random ass Ambessa out of nowhere. I was thinking, oh, okay, Ralph, like, CC'd me, that's fine, this'll end soon. Vi CC'd me all of a sudden because she ignored my team and went straight for me. Oh, okay, weird. Okay, now I can Q Samira though. Nope, actually now there's an Ambessa ult. I was like, CC, okay, it's over. Oh, but now it's another CC. Oh, but now another CC. And every single time I thought each CC was gonna be the last CC. Did not expect the overall combo. Man, we already know it's against Twitch, so can't really do Aphelios. Zarya, if we're gonna have Lulu, could be fine though.
Spark is all I need.
Caitlyn game? It would have been okay against Twitch probably, but not super good with Lulu. I think... I don't know if Zarya's supposed to be good against Twitch or not, but I mean, at least with her E, I should be able to survive him a lot more easily than a mobile ADC would. What, you're an Aphelios main if I'm a streamer? Yep, I love Aphelios. I don't like spam him on stream though, because I have... At the moment I have 2 YouTube channels. There's my main YouTube channel, where I just like do general educational ADC content, and that's my main channel, my main niche. And then I also have a very new channel where I just only play Aphelios, because I want to play Aphelios, and unfortunately my Aphelios videos don't really do well on my main channel anymore for some reason. But I still want to play him, so I've made the second channel to still have a reason to play him. Yeah, I can't spam him though. But even is there a support? Is that going to be Zoe support or what? How do you keep saying after getting game after game with autoplay, no IQ supports? You just gotta focus on your own performance, man. That's all you can do. I swear I've played with the Sylas recently before, by the way. That name feels familiar. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just similar to somebody else's name that I'm thinking of. Yeah, doesn't look like he's on my OPGG. Do you recommend Aphelios for a low elo ADC? He always looks 1v9, but I'm not sure I can play it. I don't necessarily recommend him, like he's okay. Like if you want to play him, if you find him fun, I think he's fine. You can go ahead and learn him. Once you're like actually adept at him, he's fine for climbing. He's not amazing, like I think there are much better choices, like Jinx for example. You can get, like, at least me when I'm smurfing, I get a much higher win rate on Jinx than I do on Aphelios. She just has much better tools for 1v9ing and self-peeling. But he gets the job done. You might climb a little bit slower, but it's fine. So if you find that champion fun, I recommend it. He can be really 1v9, but only really if he gets to like 3 to 4 items. His early game is decent, so you can get a lead in lane. But his mid game is quite bad, so there are a lot of games where they just get decided in the mid game, and so that's not really the sort of game you can 1v9 as Aphelios. If you can get the late game, then you have a decent chance. But I think champions who are weak in the mid game are just naturally very team reliant. Just in the sense that if your team does bad, it's harder to carry. Oh, so it's Twitch? Sylas, Jesus. That is going to be an aggressive as hell bot lane. I'm going to assume Sylas is choosing this brush. No, he's not. Okay. Choosing in that brush? Did he just dash? No. I don't think so, anyway, unless it cost no mana. Kind of looked like he used either, though. I'm confused about that animation. We'll just keep the wave frozen here. We want to avoid all in, so this is good. But I have a good pot lane for actually pressuring us off the wave. Not under our turret anyway. We'll just match their push. If Twitch keeps pushing, trying to crash this, I'll also try and match it.
Gotta hurry. Spark. Spark ready.
Maybe we could have autoed and just hit him with my passive, actually.
Everyone's counting.
Instead of trying for a Q.
Say I let them down.
No, fuck me, I missed. That's embarrassing. Okay, nice. Not too bad. Didn't even mean to tank that for Lulu, but it was actually fine. If Salas goes into this brush, I need to save my ward to actually pressure him out of it.
Mistakes made or lessons learned.
Okay, Jesus. This is a Master Yi. He's gonna kill. No, Lulu, run in the other direction. Okay, I think we're both fine though. Actually, it works out. It works out. Okay, if that Master Yi actually had the damage to kill us though, we want to be running in different directions. Let's just leave the wave there. It's gonna be the easiest thing to do. Oh man, since I discovered this fucking QEQ auto reset, more like Q reset that Zeri has. Man, it's a game changer. That was a lot of burst onto Twitch. Fuck. That's all good. That's fine. I just wanted to show off how you're not meant to do the wall slide on Zeri.
Man, I can't get anything back.
I hope you guys found that educational. Knockdown throwing. I don't know what he's doing, but how is he behind a whole clear on Yi?
Down from a fight.
Also, why is my Diana stealing the enemy raptors? What? Holy shit. No way that works, right? Fuck. Jeez.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, poor Riven.
This won't be perfect.
An ally has been slain.
Master, you just run mid, what the hell? Can't really crash and make him miss farm.
Never seen so little traffic. Miss it.
Why are pings so hard to ping correctly? Which one did I ping by accident? I think the Need Vision one.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Easy.
Oh man, do you think I'm stupid? There's no money there!
Yeah, that passive does no damage though. Wiz, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate that, man. Are we getting ganked or what? Potentially.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Should be fine. Don't currently have my E though, but I have flash. Oh, dude, what? I just died to Master Yi Q. Fuck me. Oh, this guy's level 6 now, too. Oh, that's fucked up, man. Oh, the amount of shit I could have done if I just didn't die with that random ass hit. That's crazy.
Keep me down. No one can.
How much HP did I have? Oh, I just barely didn't heal from Triumph as well. Fuck me. That's crazy. Oh, dude, he actually overkilled me by only like 10 HP or something.
Stand up for others.
So insanely close. Fuck's sake. And as I was about to get healed by Trump as well, man. It's the most tilting part. Fuck, that's... Yeah. Timings just ain't working out for me here. This game. I don't have Yuntal yet, even if I crash this wave. But if I crash this wave, if we can crash this cleanly, the next wave should be a kind of wave. Then we'll definitely want to base on Yuntal. That'll be a good timing in every regard. There we go. Now if the Salus is anything worth his salt, he probably would try and cancel my base here, but it doesn't look like he will. Autofilled or just average D4 support, you decide. Nocturne disconnected for like 2 minutes. Oh, that explains that. Okay. That's a shame. Could be worse. I mean, he's got some kills. He's also not super far behind in farm anymore. Didn't want to use my passive because she had the item, but somehow she didn't give me the last hit.
I belong here. We all belong here.
Trying to dash onto Twitch. Okay. I didn't take the bait. Question is, do they know it was because Nocturne was here, or do they think I just took a really risky trade? Unless she is around. Are they just gonna let it time out? Fuck me, they are. Where the hell is Twitch though? There we go. Fucking Zoe. Oh, wait, I don't have flash. I thought I did. No, dude, I was easy for so goddamn long, man. Fucking Zoe bubble. Alright, I didn't count on the Zoe. That sucks. Wasn't a disaster, at least we did get 2 kills. It was 2 for 3 then.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
The main thing that went wrong for me that fight though was just wasting my ult. I didn't expect that Salus would just hang back for so long. And no, like, there was 2 like people that could go in on top of the person that was ganking me, and just nobody fucking went in. Did not think my ult would get that wasted when they were clearly in the middle of an engage. They actually just held off on their engage for like 5 seconds, however long it takes to time out. Ooh. What the hell? Is he actually... He's gonna survive this, he can just... That's crazy, he even has Void Grubs to help him get out. What the fuck? But that's absurd, like I'm literally under turret on full HP and I still get dived, man. Fucking illegal. We're 1 item versus 1 item. Just a stupid champ. Unfortunately, the Nocturne DC may just end up ruining this game. So far, Master Yi is just the sole differentiator on bot lane. Aside from that Zoe gank. She's not even doing well, but it still fucked us over. How sad. Okay, good trade. Twitch is low on mana, so he kinda should be looking for a base. At the very least, if he stays, he's gonna be weaker than he should be. Okay. Good. Am I gonna get the assist there? I do. Perfect. Should be fine to catch him out here. There we go. But what about the Master Yi though? Maybe I just left my team to die. Oop. Oh, I didn't even see her E. What the hell? My bad. No point using my barrier or anything. Yeah, Master Yi blows. Should I have just left Silas and just tried to clean up Yi with my team, or would you have just won 3v1? Oh, I can't see there because my camera wasn't on it. Lulu adult. Honestly, I maybe just trolled my team there. We maybe could have actually won that. Master Yi got... Would have been... He got CC'd by the Lulu ult. He would have been probably CC'd by Polymorph temporarily as well. I maybe just trolled my team there. That was maybe my bad. At the very least, it was worth a shot. Like, even if I turn out to be wrong, I should have tried it anyway, because the potential reward for killing him is insane, whereas Silas is just a random Master 100 kill. Whereas killing Master Yi could win us the game. In the long run. Just getting an extra 1,000 gold shot down on the Zeri or whoever else. That could have been game winning.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's pick up the red.
No way I let them down.
For now, they're not defending bot. Maybe I get a free turret here. We'll see. I think Master Yi is topside, right? It's better to fully charge my passive, or is it? Alright, this is about the same. Nice. Is GP actually coming to flank, or what? Is he strong? Not really. He's not even coming, actually. We'll keep pushing. Only person then that can come is potentially Twitch. No, he's... Okay, they're just completely abandoning this for now. They finally shut down Yi, by the way. Good. I hope that shut them went to someone useful. Nocturne. Would have been better on Diana. Maybe even Revan. Maybe I just get another free turret here, though. We'll see. Zoe could be on the way. Hopefully I don't get sniped by Zoe E here. Fuck. Well, is what it is. Oh well. The fact that they came to gank me though maybe means we get a mid turret. Probably not. Should have probably warded over the wall to have some warning. Man, I was thinking, I'm safe. She can't hit her E on me. I got a minion behind me, but then she just one-shot the minion and needed me, and I was like, oh yeah. That is also an option. Whoops.
Fight to win. Remember that.
I'll go top.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never seen so little graphic. Do I miss it?
Do I keep pushing? I think I will. It's gonna ping that I'm gonna continue pushing. As far as I can tell, I'm alone. Especially now we see Master Yi. I'm gonna ping them back. I think Master Yi is pathing topside. We just saw a pink ward get placed there. might try really hard. Never mind, he's gone back towards mid lane. Master Yi just kills him there, doesn't he? Did he actually remove the fear there as well? I feel like he did. Fucking hell. No, Lulu, why? Fuck! It's a no-brainer. Just don't kill the Master Yi, man. Fuck! Why, man? So simple. He was dead. Just leave him. You don't need the lost auto. God, that was so hard for her to secure it as well. I'm literally perma-hitting the Yi with Q and passive. There's like almost no downtime in my damage. She still managed to find the exact timing she needed to secure the kill for herself. Fuck's sake, man. Alright, I think we'll do Motto Reminder third, Cement to heal. Will be helpful for the Master Yi and the Silas. I would do the anti-heal right now if I could afford it, but I'm 50 gold off, so I'll just settle for quick look for now. Maybe a double longsword would have been better, actually. Oh shit. We're just pushing top. Do what I can about this. I don't have my E though when I actually get here. Ah, sadly still got the 700 gold turret, so that's worth for him. And to pull this away from mid, where if nobody joins, Zoe will get that. Oh crap. Dana's on the way. Oh, they're kind of spawning though, shit. I'll shove another wave because I... That's my base this long, but... Okay, time to base. Not sure you can easily solo that though. And I think I literally do just prioritize... Yeah, you got it already, fuck. I prioritize Executioners over Lost Whisper. Oh no, that again. Yikes. See if we can defend this. Where's my team, by the way? Like, where's my Lulu? What are they doing over there? There's nothing there. Oh shit. He's got no Q now, this could be huge. Okay, that's him kind of trolling. I couldn't give up the turret there, but I will. He's not even worth a shutdown anymore though, it's... I guess it's not huge, but... Oh shit. Jesus, okay. Easy. I mean, I knew that there was a chance I could die there, but also I felt like, we stomp a fight. It's fine if I bait them into engaging and die. Even if I die here. Would have turned into 1-for-1, so it would have been, like, necessarily worth. But the chances were just better for our team than it was for theirs. Shit. If I'd only been there. Maybe Lulu finishes her now. Clean, well played. Another shutdown, though. At least this time she couldn't really help it. No sign of anybody. But there could be like a Twitch actually. We'll just keep running for now. Sure, if we had in this brush we can just cheese Twitch if he shows up, right? There he is. Okay, and after I got Mortal Reminder, I think I'm just going straight into Bloodthirster. I want some survivability more than I want damage, honestly. So I can keep making those sort of plays. I just need to be tanky enough to survive them. Lulu even trying to steal the farm. She's not satisfied with the shutdowns. We have Nocturne ult, we have Dan ult. If we find him on Gromp or something. Perfect. Just a shame about the Nocturne flash. Yeah, I'm thinking a GP ult, whatever. Who cares? Apparently I care, it's actually decent damage. Oh yeah, I don't even have Doran's Blade for lifesteal now as well, I gotta watch out for that. Okay, I can base for Mortal Reminder now. They might try something onto me here. No, I'm good. Oh shit, Lulu. What are you walking up for, by the way? Like, is she trying to solo farm as the support? Like, this is a situation where there's no reason to ever be dying as the support. If it was a carry, getting your farm, fair enough. If you're the support dying in the middle of a wave, why were you on the wave? Why are you taking that risk? Yeah, let's get out. I'm not sure you could be anywhere. Oh, he's bot, actually. That is not anywhere. I'll stay for the wave. I was gonna go for red, but... Oh, it's gone. Shit, my bad. Wasted cooldowns and mana there. We should play from mid-pro unless... Okay, he is just starting it. We need to go to it, I guess. He is not hesitating at all. Let's go! We get it. Ow. Jesus, he landed 2 barrels on me and I just can't fucking move. My god. Oh. Ult me! Oh my god. At least I live. Zoe knows I'm there. She's still going for me. Oh, she got my fucking flash. She should die here though, right? Perfect. Big, big, big. Probably can't get burn off of that, but it's good. And we got the Drake too, which denied the soul actually. I didn't even notice. That would have been huge for the Master Yi. Holy shit.
Everyone's counting on me. No way I let them down. You got nothing.
I just want to farm until I've got enough for Vamp Scepter and also BF Sword, but that might be really greedy. Yeah, it probably is. Probably gonna have to settle for like a Vamp Scepter and Pickaxe. What the? Was there somebody there? If it was something like Twitch, I'm just dead. But I think I'm fine. Maybe we just had a ward expire or something. Saw something, I swear to god. God, I was so close though. But I'm gonna have to settle. It's a lone support though. What is he doing? Surely we get him. There we go. And a dead Zoe too. Perfect. Let's shove in this wave, and Riven might have to TP, or like, recall and go bot. Riven? Yes. If Thresh cancels her though, oof. If she got poison on her, she can't recall for 6 seconds now, this sucks. But what do we do? I don't think I can recall here, I need to help. This Master Yi contests. Riven just fucked up, she probably shouldn't have even been going for that wave to begin with. Okay, at least it's only a turret. We're all gonna finish recalls here? Okay, we either all stay or all recall. Oh no. Oh, the fear actually went off. Shit. Well, that fucking sucks. Well, only one of us died so far. Could be worse. Is that you? Hello, Salus. Nice. Master Yi is alive. This knockdown has made a really nice comeback, by the way. Didn't need to use my passive, I shouldn't waste it like that. Yeah, I've got Bloodthirster. She should get out if she can. But I want a base. Greetings, Kajit.
Giving up's too easy.
Can't really help her, can I? Actually, we have a lot of teammates around. I think we can. I think I just ulted nothing. Shit. Fuck. Where was the team, by the way? Did we not have a Nocturne ult or what? Okay, at least he dies. But I think this was probably not worth... Okay. That could be good. They one-shot him. Perfect. No. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, Nocturne actually did not have ult from the start. My bad, I made that assumption. Oh no. Is my anti-heal helping, by the way? It's barely done anything so far. So far it looks like it would have been better off just doing Infinity Edge third. Actually, I could be buying pinks when I have 0 item slots. Or like a free item slot. This late into the game, I don't mind dumping some gold into vision that might not end up achieving anything. It's early game where I think it's really troll.
They're like the Chem Barons. Talk big, but they'll break.
No fucking way. Kill him before he can use the ult on Lulu. On Yi. Oh my god. Block it for me, block it for me, block it for me! It's either me or Lulu, and Lulu is like, it's him. It's him, kill him. Do anything, just spare me, please. The worst part, like, because she doesn't have the sleep on her, she might not even die. She doesn't get the extra true damage. Oh no, they went way too... Well, she went way too hard there. Maybe somebody else as well? Was there a knockdown that died there necessarily? I mean, that was not great, but this was even just much worse. Oh no. This might be a very necessary loss, because we've outscaled already, so if we lose after we've outscaled, that's like losing when we should have won. Like, we got past the hard part of the game where the Master Yi was really strong and was expected to win the game. We got past that part. We get to the part of the game where we are expected to win, and then we somehow managed to fuck it up after pulling it back before. Like, how does that happen, guys? Don't get too comfortable. If I get Raptors... Well, I don't even need Raptors, but... Nearly got BF Sword. Alright, I'll just space for it, fuck it. Somebody else can grab this wave. And if they don't, then I'll just get it now. What are you doing, bro? You don't need to freeze it, this isn't gonna hit a turret or anything. This is how you get caught for nothing, Lulu. Can we do anything here? No. He's wasted ult at least, this Master Yi. Let's not overcommit for this guy. They're pushing inhibs. Let's not give them free inhibs.
A rare 3.
Let's fucking hope she wins that. She does have Lulu with her, but oh yeah, I was gonna say I feel like she already lost it. I think Lulu would have already needed to be nearby her when she engaged for that to be a solid win. Like I said, this is the part of the game where we are stronger than them. It is easier for us to win fights than them, and we are losing fights. And yet somehow we won fights in the stage of the game where we were expected to lose them. This is just people getting too comfortable. Getting too cocky. They know we've outskilled, they keep misplaying because of it. Oh my god, there's a Twitch around as well. Fuck's sake. Am I dead here? I might be. No, okay, I'm good. If it doesn't have Collector. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Nice play, Twitch. I was sure I could take them 1v2. It's the Twitch that I didn't account for. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Yeah, that just sucks, man. People got too cocky and lost the game. GG. Okay, this time I'm not honoring anybody out of tilt. I would have honored Lulu, but I'm just so tilted at that fucking Master Yi shutdown. Such an unprompted mistake. Nobody forced you to make the mistake. You weren't under pressure. Just a fucking terrible habit. I hope she was autofilled, because how do you even get to D4 stealing 1000 gold shutdowns from UDC like that? Autofill Lulu for real? I'm gonna check, but it wouldn't surprise me if she wasn't. Nope, she is a support main. Enchanter main, even. That's the level you can climb to D4 and support with. Stealing the most obvious free kills that are massive shutdowns from your ADC. I think it's the first time I see this tilted. I'm not even that tilted, I'm just like emphasizing how free of a win this was. That was just repeatedly thrown over and over. I've been way more tilted over the past week. Here I'm just exasperated. It's not ruined my mood, I'm still in a decent mood. It's just like, I cannot emphasize enough how unnecessary a loss like this is. Where we have outscaled, we lost a fight, it's fine, we've still outscaled, we lose another fight, it's okay because we've still outscaled. We lose another fight. It's okay, we've still outskilled. We're still stronger. We still are supposed to win this game. But every single time we lose, it's because people are just fucking up. It's like, bro, how many times can you fuck up and just not, like, buckle up and just fucking concentrate and focus? Lulu still died, like, just farming mid-waves. Riven tried to make solo plays. It's just so unnecessary. Yeah, it's now looking like a good pattern for my games today. Actually, I've lost every game today. I'll say 2 of them I did pretty well. If we count that Zeri game as doing pretty well. If nothing else. I mean, I certainly didn't deserve to, lose every game today so far. Yeah, I think the Zeri pick worked fine there. Good in the it felt good in the matchup. Wait, why did my jungle just swap for lost pick? I'll ask for that back. Or I'll swap a support. Nah, it should be him first picking, it just doesn't make sense. I need to fucking... I usually just accept swaps naturally because I'm expecting it to be mid or top who should, like, pick after me, but... it's fine, we're picking at the same time as jungle now anyway. But I might potentially swap with Karma. If she's gonna pick Karma no matter what. Nice. Still have no information on the enemy bot lane. Hard to say whether this is Mel support, Mel mid. We know it's gonna be Teemo top though, right? So maybe I can swap with top lane. Mid lane is also trying the same thing though. Might just do Kate if we're gonna play with Karma.
I'm on the case.
Let's see. Lucian, ADC, I have no idea what his support is though. I think it's gotta be Pantheon. Yeah, okay, so their ball-in is pretty brutal. A lot of all-in power. Gotta watch out for like a Pantheon flash W cheese engage. So he can just one-shot us. Damn, how is this account still only level 48? It's crazy how slow you level up.
On this path, life
Played so many games on this account.
does it not?
Also, actually, I'm gonna go open a window, hang on.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It's getting so fucking warm.
I will not
Alright, hopefully they're not invading.
Minion spawn.
Okay, they're not. Not bot side anyway. It's unlucky for J4, both his ADC and top lane were AFK, so they weren't covering. Well,
stone left unturned.
doesn't really change anything. Nobody died. Nobody had to burn summoners. God, I'm all the way down to 37 LP, man. That's nuts.
Has spawned.
Wow, this team was seriously gonna be late into lane just to harass the J4 on his camp.
Crime is common. Logic is rare.
Big start. I maybe should have done fleet this game? Nah, it's fine. I can stack it on Pantheon.
Only end with you.
The lethal tempo.
Hey, gunslinger. I'll let you know when I get something.
What does the Pantheon having 4 charges mean, by the way? I've actually never known that. I think it's related to his Q damage. Does that mean he started Q? Does it mean he doesn't have W?
Call for a sheriff.
Oh. I gave up one CS, lost the other one to Karma, and
Nothing between you and me, but
that sucks.
Drop your weapons.
Fuck, and I gave up a lot more CS here as well, trying to follow up on that trade. Okay, that really could have gone better, holy shit. Shit, my bad. I got nothing to trade with now, so I need to back off.
You cannot outrun your crimes.
Should be going for Lucian. Solid trade. Do we need to watch out for a potential Rengar gank at this point, though? I'll go ward, because Karma, if she face checks into a Rengar there, she would die. Wow, Lucian should not have been willing to tank that. Ooh, I need to go straight for Lucian here.
Ally has been slain.
Fuck. Okay, I got him, let's fucking go. Okay, that could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Just gonna do my fellas build path on Caitlyn. No reason why it shouldn't be really solid on her as well.
Means I may have a new suspect.
Did Lucian actually flash in the Karma though? I feel like he did, right? No, he just dashed. Okay. I was actually wondering whether I shouldn't have just flashed on Lucian, because he wouldn't be able to flash out, but I think he actually would have been able to, so that would have been troll of me. He just misplayed and ended up giving me the kill anyway, thank god. Is he... I would have traded back there, but I wasn't super sure whether he was actually alone or not.
A true professional.
The way he felt so confident, I was wondering whether maybe Pantheon stayed in a brush or something.
Surrender now.
Fucking minions staying in front of Lucian all the time. I fucking hate this interaction when playing Caitlyn, man. Jeez. At least Lucian is low as well.
I love a good chase.
Shit. One of my autos cancelled.
Weren't you?
Do I stay? I can. But we know Pantheon has no flash at least. Ideally we'd have some vision behind us though. Karma has a pink ward she could have placed. What? I missed my E, you're kidding me. No! Okay, he's dead. Fuck's sake, okay, my bad, my bad. Ah, I cannot believe that. He should have just been a free kill. Don't know how I didn't land that. It's not the end of the world though. He should be trying to crash this, right? Or is this wave stayed actually equal?
I'll be adding that.
Or bad for us? Oh, actually it might be bad for us. Can't really tell.
An enemy
Yeah, fuck me.
has been slain.
I think it's because I accidentally moved my camera.
An enemy
Oh, actually. Did I even aim it badly though? Either I clicked my E too early or yeah, that was a bug actually.
Others do not.
What the hell?
enemy rampage.
Don't have time to slow it down and find out. I know that killing E does bug out though compared to other skill shots. Like it'll just sometimes aim in completely the wrong direction for whatever reason.
Ally has been slain.
The law bends for no one.
Oh, they probably have vision here. Oh, no, I guess not. He would have tried to dodge that. Did the minions finish Lucian off? Yeah, they did, thankfully. I was counting on that.
Till I return. Let's crack this.
Is Lucian basing here? I think he is actually. Maybe I shouldn't have cleared this, my bad. Well, can't freeze it now, so...
Boom. Headshot.
There's a risk we get flanked, but... Just ring go for the plating. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I... Wow, I wasn't expecting the Lucian, though. What the hell? I was thinking there was a risk of a Pantheon and Rengar flank if we were unlucky, but what the hell was Lucian doing giving up all that farm? Wow, that was weird. I can do Collector second, I suppose, so... no, I'll just settle for boots for now. So, just to make sure I can get Infinity Edge. BF Sword on my next base. That was his first gank bot lane, right? Come on, bro. I can ult, but it's just gonna get blocked by Lucian anyway. Please don't be back up. Nice. What do I do? We just leave this, I think. For now, I need to shove this. Is Nidalee overcommitting? I hope not. She did. Fuck's sake. She just had to leave, man. Oh, okay. She actually got potentially flanked by Rengar, it seems, because he was part of the assist. Okay. Maybe it wasn't so easy then. Damn. Yeah, I think we should have been looking to shove that wave faster.
Do this by the book.
Not actually looking to dive them without a wave. What? Oh my god, the minions chasing Karma means I missed my Q onto the melees. What the fuck? So awkward. The game is looking to fuck me over in every way it can find. Okay, if I sell along so that I can get BF Sword, I might just want to settle for that. If she roots him, then I can trap. He slightly moved forwards right before. Okay, it's all good. Okay, I should be able to just stay for another wave and get my BF Sword without selling anything then. I'm looking to rotate over, but like... Even if I insta-rotated over, she was just dead there. Oh my god. Ow. Right at me. Well, it hit someone. If I stay, they can probably dive me with Rengar, I'll leave. We could check this jungle, though. There's all these camps up, Rengar will want to go for them. I've already lost this wave anyway, so as a team, all of us should head over to slow Rengar here. If Karma goes alone, she might just die, though. Like, she probably just griefed this, yeah. Fucking hell, what do we do? I guess chase them both? Okay, got one. Yes, got two. That was a risk. He could have just dashed onto Nidalee and I would have missed my cube, but I took the gamble that he would try something else, like go on me. Because either way, if I don't use Q, he's not dying. Come on. Let's go. I've got Bear if I need it here as well. Got her. Jesus, was this like 4 kills for me? I swear to god. I just got massive. Shove this wave out before I base. Awkward how far I have to walk just to shove in a wave, but there's no excuse not to do it. It should be fairly free. Just to make sure that it crashes, hopefully. Lucian should also know that I just shoved in a wave and I want to base ASAP, so I I'm basing in a cancelable spot. Most likely, but it didn't even bother checking. He could have cancelled me with W. She might be dead, but we'll see. Wait, we have a J4? Wait, oh my god, wait, I thought Nidalee was our jungler. Wait, I do remember now at the start of the game, yeah, like the Teemo was bullying J4, but what? How have I not seen J4 on the map a single time, bro? Besides the level 1. Jesus. The Nidalee has been so much more involved in the map, I was sure she was our jungler. Well, I might be dead here, we'll see. Definitely fucked up though. Yeah, my bad. Fuck! If I managed to survive a little bit longer, I actually had a sick combo dilution there. Alright, my bad. Let's choose from them. I got distracted complaining about my fucking jungler. Or, not even complaining, but observing. Sophia's dead. This is troll. This is troll as fuck. And what, like, he doesn't even need to support the dive you, man. How insanely free was that? How obvious does it have to be that you can be dived before you actually just recall?
Seems I may have a new suspect.
0 and 7 support. It's winnable. I mean, Malphite is winning. He's got a good matchup. J4 is doing okay, even though he didn't do anything bot side. Just my support and my mid lane are getting stomped. Even Nidalee has done some good stuff.
Let's investigate.
Your turret has been destroyed.
If we can root under him in time. Ooh. What the hell? He cancelled my... No, I nearly had Lucian. Fuck. He cancelled my fucking dash, bro. Why does Caitlyn need work that way? It's the only dash that gets interrupted by other dashes. That's sad.
Turret plating will fall soon. Your team has
It's actually more convenient for me to do LDR second at this point than Collector. Usually Collector build path would be better, but Nuka is a stronger power spike here, I would say. Oh man. Should I... Doesn't matter where I go either way. Oh, nice one. Okay, I'll go mid then. Perfect. Maybe try and finish off Mel if I'm lucky. Maybe shouldn't have gone for that Rose though. That's fine. Didn't get here in time anyway. Ringer's dead for now. I should be able to crash in a wave before he revives though.
Me miss? Not by a long shot.
What the? Oh my god, he did it again. Fuck me. Oh, there's Teemo here as well. What the fuck? Well, that sucks. I'm like, okay, don't have to be worried about Rengar. Lucian isn't around. Mel isn't around. I'm fine. Nope, fucking Teemo. But he would have solo called me anyway. Like, that was crazy. He is pretty fed. Even if he does only have one completed item, I suppose. I mean, technically every time that I get my E cancelled by his stun, it is a fuck up from me. But like, it shouldn't be that punishing. Like, this is not how stuns are supposed to interact with dashes. Killing is just a special case for some reason. What's your LP peak? 200 LP master. I don't know, I always try to abuse this when I face Killins as well, but it never works. Maybe it's because I play a Fellows, and like I try to do it with a Fellows purple root. But either it doesn't work with roots, or it only works if it cancels the very beginning of the E. I don't know, but it never works when I try it as a Fellows. Yet every time I play Caitlyn, I'm just so conscious of how fucked over I get by these interactions. Nice. Okay, hopefully he has the base now. Jesus. That was sick though. She's gotta reflect though, right? Yeah. No. No karma shield up in time. That was pretty sick though. I could've just disengaged after killing Teemo and not tried to kill Mel as well, but why not? Why not? We're desperate. That's why I'm trying to make that upland to Teemo in the first place. Ah, so close to LDR, man. What? What? That was a bizarre Lucian ult. I was about to say, what the fuck is he thinking? And then she just walks into it and dies. Like, he was rooted, so he can't redirect it, so it's useless. But she just walked into it. Oh my god. The quality of my games, man. Holy shit. That was one of the most fucked up things I've seen. Like, she knows he's rooted. She knows he can't redirect it. Why is she walking into it, man? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh my god. Laugh at his ult. Ooh, nice. I can't ult him anymore, though. My ult came up... Okay, at least he dies. But yeah, my ult only came up once somebody could block it. That's the luck I have. This game is looking easily winnable, though. For sure. Got him. Oh, I got him. Oh well. I got an assist.
Let's move up.
I should probably be walking with Moffat, actually. Has she used her reflect yet? I would assume she has, right? Yeah, perfect. Could have ulted sooner than my bad. Hey, a double. Let's go. We'll stay and hopefully get this turret. There could be a Pantheon ult though. But we see Teemo and Lucian for now. Teemo's still following up there, so I can be collapsed then if I go for another wave by Teemo, but... Ah, fuck it, we'll just play it safe and base then. Whoa! Okay. I do need your help, Karma. Okay. Oh, shit. Got him. Shame about the Pantheon, but maybe Malphite finishes him. Can be killed by Rengar here, but... Fuck it, he would have to ult me. Oh no. Wow, he actually died.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
And next up, I think I'd do Collector. Oh yeah, perfect build path for Collector here. Perfect amount of gold for the most satisfying base I could possibly get.
No matter the situation, a good investigator always remains calm.
Necessary minion kill there, I don't need her help with clearing. Fuck me. No, come on. He's gonna escape, isn't he? I think he gets a movement speed boost from that, right? Yeah. Okay. Is there a fight going on still? Apparently there is. Mushroom. Nidalee? Wait, she's just ignoring her. What the fuck? Oh my god, and she has vision on me too. No, bro. No, I nearly had her. I needed that one auto. Oh my god, but what the hell was Nidalee doing? Oh, fuck's sake. He's just trolling. Okay, Mel Flash.
Someone call for a sheriff?
Why did I even use my Issa earlier? I shouldn't have done that. Good auto, then he. I don't wanna. I'm gonna push a midwave. Don't wanna disregard mid pro. Oh, if jungler already died.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
Do I just keep on pushing or do I? We're not gonna get that without our jungler though. Is there anything I can do about this turret anymore? No, I already wasted too much time. Should have been more decisive and decided sooner that I didn't want to try and help with the Atacon once J4 died. Oof. Rengar could have finished there.
Proper chain of
Okay, hopefully they're not coming for me here.
as expected.
Should be able to base here. And I think I'll go for Bloodthirster before Farkanen as well. I want some extra survivability. We can also basically treat Teemo Shrooms as poke. So they're basically a poke comp because of the Teemo. And so the more sustain I can get, the better.
I always aim to win, and my aim is perfect.
An enemy has been slain.
Headshot.
Oh yeah, they're one Drake away from getting soul. That's gonna suck.
Never a dull moment. Never falter.
Was she trying to hit that cannon? I feel like she was. Maybe we can get Rengar here?
Fail to protect the public.
An ally has been slain.
He's ulting, okay. He's gonna try and ult me though if I don't stick around to my teammates. Oh, fuck's sake. Get him! Oh, thank god. Fucking Pimp ult as well, bro! Jesus.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, I'm so lucky to be alive, bro.
Predictable.
Oh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Got them in my sights. If time never sleeps.
Are they gonna try and do Baron? No, I don't think they are. They could try it with a Rengar, but it doesn't seem like they will. They're gonna get dived. Ooh. She still needs to get out. She's not any use defending on this HP. Fucking minion in the way, bro. Fuck, can't finish him. Okay, at least he, nope, doesn't quite die. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking hate minions. I'm Caitlyn of all champions. Like, if that E just manages to hit him, he is so dead. I don't know how to deal with that on Caitlyn. Fuck it, I'm going for the quickest spike possible here. If I could already afford pickaxe or... well, if I could afford BF sword, I would actually go for... I would finish the Bloodthirster as I intended to, but... If I want the spike now, the only reasonable thing to do is sell Thorn's Blade for Crit Cloak. I don't think I can afford the greed waiting for the BF sword. Let's try and get this Drake if we can. Teemo is top lane for now. Decent chance he gets us matted by Rengar, but I think we have to try. I want to place a trap in there, but I can't reach. Okay, we got it, right? Rengar dead? What the? Okay. Does he have GA? He fucking does. Okay, so that means he also has extra armor as well, not just the revive. Nope. No, I can't move! 3-7. 3 seconds of CC. Yeah, it's us losing a 4v5 as well. Probably just gonna lose the game off of that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's not impossible to stall until I survive here, right? Or revive here, I mean. Oh, they're just disregarding their own lives though, never mind. If everybody on their team actually tried to, like, not die, that would have been potentially savable. Am I just not gonna honor any of my teammates in any of these games? I guess Malphite was honorable. What gap? Can't tell if he's like flaming his bot lane or if he's like bragging that his bot lane was better even though I outdamaged them while getting 0 attention from jungler. Four of them an enemy team are autofilled? Jesus. Can't even win games when the entire enemy team is autofilled, apparently. Yeah, I've lost every game so far today. Looks like my bad luck streak is not yet over. Despite the win streak yesterday. I actually did the most damage in the game. By far. I actually really like Caitlyn right now though. I didn't play like super well that game, but once you get some items, her damage is just so fun. I normally see your YouTube vids. Quick question, I saw your Zeri vid yesterday. I was wondering what is the key you use or combination to make the camera yourself while showing the champion range. I'll copy-paste my copy-paste response that I have for this. There you go. So that's like a guide that I used to go through the league files and allow you to bind two actions to the same key. That sounds like it's kind of like it should be against TOS because like you're doing something through files that you can't actually do manually through the client. Riot doesn't actually have a problem with it though, it seems. It's not against TOS. So basically what I do is I keep my center camera with the champion thing bound on spacebar, but I also add to that show advanced player stats, and that it shows you like all of your stats. It shows you your runes, your like every tab of that is relevant to your champion stats. It opens those up, but also it shows you your champion range. So that just means whenever I'm centering my camera, I also happen to see my champion range. That is not actually super useful in my experience. I find it more useful for Zeri than any other thing, because even though her passive range is not exactly her Q range, it is actually really... It's like, you know, just slightly outside of her passive range, and you sort of get used to how outside of her passive range it is. So, usually I find it very hard to actually judge what Zeri's range is, because... Like, on other champions, I would usually just find out the range by, like, I'm out of range, I right-click something, I walk into range, I right-click it, the auto-attack goes off, and I see, okay, I slowly start to learn. I was this far away when the auto-attack went off, so this is the auto-attack range, this is the max range, and I can usually just estimate that fairly accurately, even with no indicator. But because Zeri, you can't do that, you just Q and it always goes off whether you're in range or not. It's actually very hard to learn Zeri range, so I find that, thing is actually very helpful for her in particular. Aside from that, I mean, it looks kind of cool. People ask me about it all the time, but I don't actually really use it. Maybe it's good for beginners, but I basically know every ADC's champion range so well already. I can first pick if you want. That would be swell. Hi man, I got a question. I'm currently on silver and get good amount of kills in CS, but somehow I managed to lose the game. What are the key concepts after working on silver to scale up of it? Thank you. Well, that could just be a unlucky streak. I mean, if you look at my stats over my past like fucking 50 games, they're insane, and I'm still like hard stuck 50% win rate and possibly dropping to Diamond 4-0 LP yet again. It happens. I know from experience that I'm a master level player. I've been, you know, I've lost streaked in like Emerald before, still hit master anyway. It just happens. There's not necessarily anything that you're missing. Necessarily. I mean, there is stuff you're certainly missing because you're silver. But the fact that you're not winning is not the reason. Hang on. What am I picking here? Fuck it, let's just blind Aphelios. But yeah, anyway, key concepts you can work on regardless. Spacing, skill shot dodging, mid-game macro, lost hitting. By mid-game macro, it also like indirectly ties into CS, like resource acquisition in the mid to late game, making sure your farm doesn't just fall off after lane phase. That is part of macro. What else? You can work on your drafting skills if you're not a one-trick. If you're a one-trick, then don't worry about it. Drafting skills basically just means like playing whatever champions are going to be good for the situation. But if you one trick anyway, which is a valid approach to climbing, no need to worry about it. Okay, this matchup should be okay. Game overall looks actually quite okay. Like the enemy comp. We're good against Katarina as long as she doesn't have like 20 kills at 10 minutes. And aside from that, there's 2 melee frontliners, which is good for us. Actually 3 if you count Recon. That's run rate, lol. Thank you. It used to be, it literally was 75% when I climbed to Diamond 4 though, and it's dropped down all the way to 69%. I think it is tricky to decide on which fights to participate and which are better ignored to max CS. Yeah, I mean, you just do your best in the moment, and then whatever you decide, you just keep on evaluating, like, did I make the right call or not, and try and learn from it for next time. But the default for low elo players is they just tend to group too much. Like, every single fight that happens, they think, I need to be here. Every single, like, posturing for a fight that they see, they're like, I need to be there. They always prioritize the fights over the CS. And so, a good start, at least for low elo players generally, is just don't do that so much. Instead of leaning more towards joining every fight, try leaning towards not joining any fights. Not because that is correct, but because you're gonna, like, a lot of the time it's gonna just completely screw over your game. But other times it's actually gonna help you a lot. You'll get a lot of farm out of ignoring a fight that would have been lost anyway, or you wouldn't have reached it in time anyway. And if you're smart, you'll evaluate that and be like, yeah, you know what? I wouldn't have done anything there anyway. Whereas all of this farm that I just got, I can tell how strong it's making me. Like, this is going to help me get my BF sword. I'm going to be strong after BF sword. Maybe not strong enough to 1v9 with this horrible team that took that terrible fight that I couldn't join. But, you know, you're not playing a role that can generally 1v9 anyway, right? So you're just doing the best that you can, regardless of whether it's going to carry or not. Don't worry about whether you can carry. Worry about maintaining your own performance. Which means good CS, as little deaths as you can, with as much kills as you can, but prioritizing the CS. If you're not maintaining like 8 CS per minute at least, assuming you're playing a carry that actually has fairly decent wave clear, not assuming you're something like Vayne or Ezreal, then you have a lot of room for improvement for sure. Now, don't get me wrong, as a silver player, I wouldn't expect you to average 8 CS per minute. Pretty much no silver player does that, but that's because every silver player has a lot of room for improvement. Right? Otherwise they would get 8 CS per minute and then they wouldn't be silver, at least not for long.
You knew this would not be easy. Ridden with scars. We have no enemies but ourselves. Only those fated to meet us in the night. Reach for the trigger.
So we don't have to worry about Rakan W. I'm gonna disregard some CS there and just keep poking Misfortune, keep getting an HP lead before they actually unlock their engage. Good. Popping my potion to make sure I stay healthy. Fuck, I should have not graded for both minions there, I should have just lost at the melee. There could be a cheesy Sedrani gank that bails them out of their like horrible trading thus far. So let's just go play some vision, make sure that doesn't happen. Oh no, can you get this for me? Oh man, that sucks. Thought he would try and dash on me. It's a very passive Rakan with the Q start. Hang on, I fucked it up. Shit, I kinda didn't expect them to just keep on fighting me there, but whatever. Could be in trouble here, we'll see. No, I didn't get the kill! No! No! Oh my god, man, that's insane. Fuck me. Unreal, man. What unlucky indeed. And the wave state is good for them. Fuck's sake. That's fucking crazy, bro. I like how to add to, like, even if somehow we were like, this was going a little bit better for us and we could try and get like a double or a triple, like, also the fucking Katarina just happened to be on the way to make sure that no matter what happened, we would always be cleaned up. Oh no. Oop, crap. Ah, that's too much damage. I didn't mind thinking her auto Q, but this was too much. Fuck. Just didn't notice the flames hitting her. Like there was, like I also just wasted an auto on the Rakan trying to kill him, just for him to just barely get executed before my auto landed. Like there's so many little things that just went wrong there. So tilting. Now the game is just off to a terrible start just because of that.
I see you reach.
No, I'm getting blocked by Bard. I'm dead. Shit. Did I actually have to get hit by that, or was it just because the Bard was blocking me? I think he did just mark. Like, it still could have. There's still actually a world where that could have screwed me over. I shouldn't have done double longsword, by the way. I should have done boots, but whatever. There's still a world where, like, Misfortune could combo her E with the Rakan W, so I would be slowed enough where I would still get hit. But assuming this was, like, the very edge of the Rakan W range, I literally did just get blocked by Bard into it. It does look like the very edge, as far as I can tell. Fuck me.
Born of shadow.
Messed up my cycle as well, I didn't notice.
Ally has been slain.
Trying to get rid of white as fast as I can. Just because then afterwards I need to get rid of red before green, ideally. Cost me a lot of mana at this stage to just spam my abilities just for weapon management, though. That's fine. No Bard blocking me this time. Okay, I'm level 6 now as well. Oh, I don't have mana for ult though, I fucked up. Okay, Bard was pretty low. Shit.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Out of darkness, the moon is born anew.
Oh, Bard got so low from the Misfortune ult, I was wondering why he was as low as he was. Yeah, if I had mana for ult, I would have still needed Bard to hit that Q, but I think that might not have been a good fight. If I just even like saved my red Q, used the mana on my red ult instead, then yeah, again, I would have been dependent on the Bard ult, but I think that wouldn't have been too bad. Just didn't notice how low I was running. I would just gank mid here. Right now I can't really afford to overextend, I don't have enough vision to safely farm there. I'm on the way. Ooh.
Ally has been slain.
Kill his ult. She didn't fucking use it though. Am I just dead here? Does Sejuani have enough cooldowns up? Yes, she does. Jesus Christ. Just happens to have Q-ups after flash. Pray that she actually dies. Nah, didn't quite die. Shame. No, I died before my fucking mark could go off. At least she dies? Is that a shutdown by any chance? No. But it's something at least. We couldn't get any help, but okay, they're contesting this. But by we, I mean Bard. Alright, we stay mid for now, I suppose. Skill is gonna get a free kill on this Misfortune. Not impossible. Maybe not yet, but please don't text my farm. We'll keep this frozen for now. I don't want to push against Katarina. Fucking hell, that hit me? Jeez. That was me trying to stand safe. Oh, gee. Wait, I'm actually dead to this. Fuck me. Alright, props to Katarina. What was the first thing that hit me? Because that really shocked me. I would have survived enough of that. I'm really in range for a Katarina dagger there, though? Jesus. I can just take over for kill. She'll have to base. That could even be actually a shutdown. Not quite, but she lives, I think. I'm on the way. Oh fucking hell, Sejuani's here too. Nearly got green ult, but if Sejuani blocks it then... Yeah, Sejuani was just standing in front of Misfortune the whole time. Sad. Can't get anything going for us. Oh. And I can't farm here. Actually, Katarina could even come and dive us. What the hell? Sejuani ended up there. Ah. Needed purple to root her. Then maybe I actually get the kill back. What a disaster game, man. Just because of that silly level 3, where we ended up getting 0 kills out of potential triple. I can't root! No, man, fuck! Because I had to swap, I couldn't root her even though she was inting, man. God, it's just so tilting. If I just didn't have to run out of blue ammo there, she was dead, but it's not like she was accounting for that. Oh, jeez. She was just willing to skip that camp and just go straight to me. Oh my god, bro! Okay, thank god Katarina showed up before I did that, Jesus. She might try and dive, we'll see. No, she's not. Just have to base. My reward for staying is just getting dived, then why not get my HP back? I'm just gonna hold on to this gold. I can sell a longsword for BF sword eventually. Or maybe at this point I just settle for going for collector and just pray for kill steals to get back into the game, I don't know. Nice. just replace that ward early. I'll also place a ward around here, so I have some warning if Katarina comes to try and dive me. Okay, we see her mid for now. Hopefully my team can defend against that. They're bleeding a lot of CS on bot lane. Either they dive my team to take mid, or they just give that turret. Or they have to come bot. Okay, looks like Katarina might be coming. Just gonna get rid of purple ASAP, because if I can loss it with red instead, I'll get some more sustain. Every little bit of HP is gonna count if Katarina is gonna potentially come here eventually. Or anybody for that matter. Okay, I've had a lot of peace and quiet here. This is actually really nice for catching up. I'm gonna say so far nothing bad has even happened from it, but it's not like I could have helped there anyway, right? By the time we realized there was enemies there, it was dead in a second.
Even when I close my eyes, I'll never look away.
It's not impossible Volibear can dive. He's trying. Okay. Wait. No, I didn't even need the barrier. Fuck me. Oh no! Why does the kill go to Bard? Oh man. Getting way too much of this shit today. Crucial gills going to my support instead. I would have liked some vision drop from Bard, by the way. He didn't even drop a ward in the brush that he would have needed to ward for me to get the kill after. He was sitting on 4 wards as well, so, like, would have cost him nothing to just make his ADC a little bit safer before he recalled. I might die to Katarina, it is what it is. Just any farm I can get my hands on is going to be more important than minimizing deaths at this point. The time to minimize deaths would have been in lane before they got fed. Now I just need to get as strong as I can. I'm actually really close to finishing the whole Infinity Edge, actually, what the hell? Actually would have it if Bard didn't steal that kill. Fuck. Might die to Volibear here.
Darkness is on Harrison.
Okay. Just do as much damage as I can. Well, by the time I revive, I've got Infinity Edge, so it's not too bad. We need people defending this, man. Well, actually, if they get the inhib, it could be a blessing in disguise. Just let them get it. Like, we shouldn't have given up this many turrets, but if they actually go all the way for the inhib, nah. They're actually smart and not taking it. Shame. Mordekaiser, though. Surely there's no way I managed to get... Oh, if she wants to farm this way, I'm just fucking killing it, whatever. Let's go most of it. Anything we can do about this? Maybe. Probably not though, but they're all on Mordekaiser. But we don't have our jungler is the thing though. If we can just fuck up Sejuani though, potentially it's possible we might end up getting the Drake. Oh, she must have had vision there. I'm doing as much damage as I can. At least Katarina got chunked to half HP just from that. No! Holy shit, that was a fast dash. Nice. If they could just kill Katarina. She's not even worth a massive shutdown or anything, but still, it's good if they kill her. Can't really stop that. Unless Zed can steal. He's got smite up. Nice one, man. Well played. That's actually really worth. Otherwise, the next trade coming up for them would have been Soul.
An ally has been slain.
We don't need anti-heal, do we? Would be somewhat nice. I'll just go Berserkers for now instead of the more desirable Noon Quiver. It'll give us the option to potentially go anti-heal later. Would be nice against the Volibear and Misfortune. Can't really walk up the farm mid, even with some people I counted for on top lane. Fucking died of the slightest breeze right now, so I may as well just farm Raptors. Wait for an enemy to actually push this in. Can also go for the wolves. Or just try and kill Sedrani. If we kill Sedrani, then maybe we also end up getting Otacon. We can potentially outnumber them. I think there were 3 topside, right? No, okay, they're pushing in mid. I need to deal with that. We should give it up. We gave everything, yep, because we were really behind and we are still really behind, so... Unless it's literally gonna... any individual objective is literally gonna lose us the game if we don't get it, why would we contest? Why would we want to amplify our chances of losing the game, you know?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just gonna max my AD actually. I think going for full burst against Katarina is gonna be my only hope of impacting the game. I'm not gonna do shit against our front line for ages unless I can deal with Katarina. Yeah, let's just commit onto the Volibear, I think. They could take that inhib, but unless they, like, straight up take our Nexus turrets as well, that wouldn't even be worth. Perfect. Now I'm gonna start recalling. Probably? They're not even pushing right now, I'm gonna stay for waves for now. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, like they don't even want to take the inhib. Okay, this base is beautiful if I'm going for a Mortal Reminder. I think I'll end up doing it. The further behind I am, then... like, fuck it, at least I can impact through anti-heal. You don't need to be fed to apply anti-heal. It's not like the more fed you are, the less they heal, you know? It's the same value regardless of how ahead or behind you are. So I'd say it's a good option for when you're behind. And you know each individual spike doesn't matter as it usually would. Nice one, Mort. Wow, that guy has survived with 0 HP by the way, what the fuck? Oh, I nearly fucking had her. Oh, she did die, holy shit, that's huge for me, holy shit. Oh my god, that's crazy that of all the things to die to, I think she just died to my red buff. Isn't that crazy? Fucking red buff gave me 1,000 gold shutdown. Unreal. Should have grabbed that while I could. Sick. We just got so much from this. Taking a small risk actually basing here, but it looks like it'll pay off. I could sell coal to get my crit cloak. Do we do collector or shield bow? I think I'll do collector. I want my damage to be as impactful as possible, otherwise they don't even need to kill me.
Written on scars.
Oh my god. Oh, she's almost dead to that. probably in there for sure. Are they not? Huh. We see Katarina, maybe I can snipe her. Super unlikely this works, right? Yeah, she moved. Sad. So we can try this. It's a shame we ran out of vision there. Oop. Ah, she stole it. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. Katarina will have recalled, right? Okay, she's going top though. Damn.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, that is a bit weird he actually got outsmited there. There was a reason why it was so easy for him to steal before. It's because he's Zed against Sejuani. But then he also got outsmited here as Zed against Sejuani. What happened there?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Anyway, yeah, I'm strong enough that, as you can see, I could just fuck Misfortune shit up there. I think literally because of that 1,000 gold shutdown I got, I think I'm just straight up stronger than her. Unless she's gonna come back here with like a BF sword. Like I literally have better components than her right now. Or at least, you know, relative to the champions we're each playing. Like just because I'm a Phyllis and she's Misfortune, we're sitting on like the same amount of components, but that means I'm ahead of her functionally. I do more than her. That shutdown was huge. The one on Katarina earlier. Could try and kill her here. Rakan was nearby though, so I don't want to flash on her. But she was potentially just one-shottable with flash there.
We cannot let fear trap us in twilight.
Who got that? Ow, ow, ow. Get her ass. Nice one. What the hell? What is this? Was that redemption? I think it had to have been. Okay, nice one, guys. Okay, I think this game is over, actually. Do we get Baron off of that? Should at least get 2 inhibs. We could maybe even end. Okay, he's gonna push this wave, that's fine. We still have a top lane we have to potentially end with. Oliver is still trying to deny mid waves instead of trying to defend. Interesting approach. I guess we just won the game off of that. What the hell? Nice one. GG. That was random as hell. Dude, of all the games to actually win today, how is it the one that I got completely fucking shit stomped in? This is like the first one today that I didn't deserve to win. You could not make any argument that I deserved to win this one. And it was unlucky as hell that early game, but still. Oh, hey Mike. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Hope the family's doing well.
for fools.
What I want to do into Pike. I guess Kaisa could be good. Especially if we're gonna get a Rel.
Are you the hunter or the
I like Kaisa into Pike, because you can reveal his stealth with W. His stealth is part of what makes him so slippery. Oh, and I'm good into Sivir as well. I don't know why she picked Sivir. Do you ever gonna try to get more than Master in the future, only educational to Master? Probably not. No, it's kind of a waste of time for me, probably. But we'll see. Pretty sure you're not supposed to run heal on Rel. So that's some underrated thing. Probably not. Oh, okay. Dodge, I was about to type to her. Let's switch to Ignite. Dude, this is like... I don't know if it's the second time today or just like since yesterday as well. Where I had Kaisa into Sivir and I was like, oh man, this is a really good matchup. Why did they pick Sivir? And then they dodged. People keep fucking cheating me out of this matchup. Why is Kill so popular right now? Is she just really strong or what? Because I see her picked a lot, but it's not like she's carrying every other game. Especially the way they're just hovering it, like they already know they want to play it even before they see the matchup. It's like, I don't think that's how you're meant to play Kayle. I don't think that's how Kayle shines. Oh, nice. It's the exact same matchup. Let's fucking go.
are you the
Nope.
hunter or the
Why would you want to pick like that? AD Kaiser on hit? Good question. I don't know. Maybe I should go hybrid here. AD mid laner. Suppose Jax is kind of like hybrid, but mostly AD. I don't think they're going to build tank anyway, though. They're not going to stack armor or anything. I'm just going to do 80. Do you coach? I don't, sorry.
Here is where we make our stand. Do as I say. It's the only way if we want to live.
Good afternoon, John. Played with enemy mid laner 1 hour ago? Wait, that's crazy.
Summoner's Rift.
This world is changing. We decide into what.
30 seconds until
I hope he entered. I hope he's a terrible player. I need OP.
I can make a difference here.
Roll.
Minions have spawned.
Quit walking around in circles when we're going into their jungle.
I am good.
Not a bad trade. Not a bad trade at all. That would have made it a bad trade. But it is not a bad trade. Do we try and help them? I don't think we have to. Just as long as we're sticking around to make sure they're not actually going to help him. Like stop him taking that.
Fashion for survival.
Doesn't look like it. Whoops.
This skin lives on me and hunts with me.
Not too bad.
You're nothing.
Should rather have key for pushing, but I think we're matching them just fine. No, my W went on to... Yeah, Vrel should have blocked that Q for me though. Yeah, fuck, my W went on to Sivir instead of Pike, man. That sucks. Easy I'll play on the Pikey, but then how do I avoid the Pike Q when Vrel isn't blocking it? Let me see what happened there. Did she get stunned by the Pikey? Is that what happened? Yeah, she did. That sucks.
A moving target lives longer.
We should be able to just keep cancelling the base. Hit it, hit it, hit it! Don't let them base here.
Damn it. Take your time, Kaiser. Let them come to us.
Nice. They just overstayed, and that's why we punish it. Now we shove these waves under turret, and now Sivir's faced with the choice of just not basing. Even though she has a lot of gold to spend. Okay, we're getting ganked. Who is that? Shaco. I'm gonna ward behind us, actually. I feel like this is where Shaco is gonna gank if he comes. If he tries again. I nearly have level 3. There we go. Ooh. Jesus. That was really unlucky timing, I'm not gonna lie.
Void rule number 1. Don't die.
Jesus Christ, bro. Yep. 2v2, like, we lost that first engage, but then we outplayed them, punished their poor macro. The result is we get jungle gapped and still fall even further behind. It's just all of my games recently, man. Doesn't matter if the enemy bot lane play very, very bad. Either way, they come out ahead. Like, they don't just win the game, they just come out ahead.
This is my purpose. Learn from me.
Their Ahri's your mid kill from last game? Oh, I didn't notice that.
Exploit their weakness.
How much do I disrespect here? A lot. Whoa, this mini block could have killed me if he'd just jumped in there. For fuck's sake.
How I missed them.
Fuck. Had barrier, but I didn't figure I would need it unless there was going to be another Sivir W bounce on me.
Love, fear, whatever it's called, it's survival that motivates everyone.
They're not basing for ages. I guess they might have suspected Jax was on the Drake. Well, now I have better components than Sivir, so if we play for lane now, like again, unless they get built up by their jungler, we should win. Especially with this Pike taking 3 hits like that. I can afford to get hit by that. I don't even try and use my E yet. Save it for that. I lost vision. Fuck it, we'll just Rankle Sivir instead. Can you play for me, Rel, please? Oh my god, bro. Fuck me. Okay, I can't quite finish him, but I could have stayed in there longer if she was actually fighting with me, man. Jeez, like, it doesn't matter that we are behind if they refuse to base and spend their gold. That's the mistake they keep making. First time, the jungler bailed them out of it. This time, they almost got away with it just because Rel didn't understand we could win. I don't want to overstay and dive. Okay, I can stay here, though. I just wasted my time anyway, fuck. Didn't want to dive the Pike, though, just in case it could go wrong with, like, a Shaco gank. Which he did gank, but... he needs to be real careful. Just gonna get a dagger and nothing else. I really hope I can get BFs out of my next base. Hey, she flashed.
I can rid them of these monsters, but who will save them from themselves?
An enemy has been slain.
I will not.
Shut down.
I was spared.
Nice, no platings for them. They should have tried to, though. So I was playing it too scared after that initial trade. Like, she didn't hit her Q on me, but after that, it's not like I could pressure her very hard anyway. Ha, nice. Not my intention, but perfect outcome. It's not impossible I just win a 1v2 here as well, by the way. Maybe just try and all in Sivir right now, actually. I think I'll do that. Oh, fuck's sake, she just leveled up, bro. What a timing for that. Fuck's sake, you're kidding me. It's the worst fucking luck. Find the HP. Why did my W knock off, by the way? Or did it hit the pike? Oh, it hit the pike because he's got 2 stacks on him.
Love and hope.
Oh, because he teleported onto me. That's what made him block it. Fuck's sake, man. She was gonna die there. Prioritize my W over an auto. Maybe if I autoed, that would have killed her. It's just so tilting. I think I had a really good idea there. Like, the level up followed by the bad luck. It's just... unreal timing on everything. I'm gonna take a risk here and shove this.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, correctly identified that Pike was just leaving alone his ADC who was a level below and Kai'Sa already missing out on HP, so that was a good time to just force the 1v2. Or 1v1. Just can't account for shit like leveling up exactly as I'm on her. I need to dive her. Oh, what the fuck? She got redirected out of my W. Alright, perfect. Still works, but don't know how that happened. Alright, finally, something good for me. I actually decisively get a lead over Sivir in this lane after that, I think.
I need to gather my strength.
Like every game I see my jungler path top.
Surrounded by nothingness.
And the top laners 2 and 4.
Memories comfort like the closest companion.
Oops. Must be because of moving my camera by accident.
I return stronger than
Oh, I got Kill Vault. Nice. I forgot I was supposed to have that by now. Need level 8 for it though. Do I just base here for Yuntal? I think I maybe just do. Especially if the next wave is a cannon wave, which it is. So if I can get this base off. Could also try and help with the Drake, but where's Jackson away? He's top, so I mean, not really much to help with. They're just gonna get it, and it is what it is. It's only their first Drake though, so... It's not like we're getting stomped in Drakes for now, that's fine.
is an illusion.
An ally has been slain.
We could do with some vision. Just in case Sivir's basing, I don't think she is. Okay, I was gonna say I'll crash just in case. Can we not get an engage there? Oh my god, Shaco's here too. Why didn't we just get an engage on the pike though? I was walking up because I wanted to stay near the pike to follow up on the Rel W. What happened? Because her W is clearly up here, right? She's got the right form for it. So Pike is trying to hook me. Engage on him, engage on him, engage on him. Like I'm standing nearby to be ready to engage. Fuck's sake.
They have no
He shouldn't have even got to finish his Q. Okay. Okay, at least she dies.
An enemy is dominating.
I came back for the others who could not.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fuck it, Silver's still dead. I can hard commit to shoving this, I think. Also, getting by Shaco and Piker should be fine.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Okay, we're TP flanked. Enough for that, I could potentially like flash out of the Pike cult and try and outplay, but since we know we're gonna die to the Ahri afterwards anyway, we'll just let it happen. Oh no. Sad. Is there anything I could have done better? Let's see, we're rushing down this turret, don't really have a choice but to finish off the turret.
I grew up deep in
Ah, fuck it, I think I'm just gonna go for a Novari second.
I do not wish to grow
Can tell trying to base on another BF sword is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, I'm kinda like corralled against the wall there. There's not really much I can do to dodge their skill shots if I want to finish off that turret. Sorry, there's 3 levels up on me, by the way. Oh, shit. Let's avoid getting hit by that, though. Okay, I got her, let's go. I did the best that I could, but dodging pretty much everything, I still died. Wait, I didn't dodge the Greg Assault? Wait, I thought I did. Wait, I didn't even notice I got displaced, what the fuck? Or I assumed it was by something else, at least. Oh yeah, I did. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I was too slowed for whatever reason to actually get out. Like, I think I correctly juked where I needed to, but my movement speed was too slow to actually achieve it.
The void is not so much a place. It is a power reaching out
An
to
enemy has been slain.
What tool is this? Replay HUD. How would you rate Kaisa scaling? With this build, it's like moderate. Most builds, it's actually not great, in my opinion. Damn. My range is short as hell. If I can get a Zeal on the dagger, that should be enough for my evolve, right?
everywhere.
Okay. Are we gonna get the pike or not? Shake will come on me now. If I had ult, man. Oh, but I nearly fucking had him. No, man, if I just had ult, he has no idea how lucky he was there. Fuck. Just to confirm, would Zealand Dagger give me evolve? Wow, it wouldn't. It'd be 1% off. At least I need level 11, I assume. But it's fine because we got slingshot anyway. Wait, oh, but that's only if I want to go Runeance though. Do I want to do Runeance? Probably not. Unless I just want to go for wave clear. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna try it.
And one way to live. Become like
Replay HUD or Replay HUD.
fear the
An
void.
ally has been slain.
One thing is for sure here, this Greg is gonna end up low HP. Oh. He's gonna get scared away now, and either way there's a middle and way for me to catch now. Whoa, what the? Okay, hopefully that's worth. No way. No way. I don't even get touched. Well, that fucking blows. Expected my sacrifice to get me something more there. Gonna sit until I can get a BF sword. I'm not gonna waste gold on a quick look here. Because in the long run I want to save up this BF sword this pickaxe as well. This Doran's blade, I mean. So if I get quick cloak here, then eventually I'll have to sell this for BF sword. Don't want to do that. Wait, whoa, whoa, why did I proceed to buy it? What the fuck? Was that a misclick?
In the void,
Didn't consciously do that.
I was a doomed outsider. Here, people are everywhere, and they are all mine.
You know what, for a budget build, Rune and second doesn't feel terrible.
Stay alert.
What is bro doing? Well, I think chasing him would be a waste of time. Oh, he's dropped out now though. How far do we go to try and kill him?
Exploit their mistakes.
How far is he gonna run? Let's get rid of this blast cone. Wow. Fuck, he actually knocked me in the wrong direction. Jesus, he is tanky as well, by the way. I feel like we just massively wasted our time. Yep, that sucks. But stop paying attention, my bad. Okay, nice. I got no cooldowns, though I don't have Navori. Nice one. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal any fucking damage to that Gragas until I finish fucking my next two items, Infinity Edge and Lord Thumbs. At the very least. Can't really kill him, but should be able to at least match him. He's definitely got ult up. I shouldn't have bothered. Like I said, he's too tanky, right? Yeah, he's so fucking tanky. Holy shit. What is his armor, though? Why is he that tanky? Or is it just because I built no AD? 178. Trying to see how much physical damage relative to magic damage I'm dealing there. Doesn't look like a whole lot. What the hell? God, he had so much leeway to just fuck that up. I'm doing like 59 physical damage and like a third of my damage onto him is magic damage even though I'm building full AD. Weird.
Hunters must be nimble and walk lightly.
Oh, damn, okay, at least that's something.
Ally has been slain.
I got a shutdown.
Fight in flight. Only now I do not run.
If I die for this turret, that should be worth. Burn isn't even up yet. Okay, I got it. Big. That's 300 gold for me. And more map control for our team. All we need to do is like not somehow give them Baron, which hasn't spawned yet, so that should be easy. If I can sell Doran's Blade for Infinity Edge, that would be worth, but I'd prefer if I didn't have to do that. Okay, that's not actually not too bad. He could have kept on going as well. Kind of abandoned our team. Wow, it's actually working out really nicely. What the hell? He's found Ori though. Or Ori has found him. Ah, I'm gonna have to sell Doran's Blade. I can't just not enter this fight without Infinity Edge.
Ally has been slain.
I can actually make a play with Quinn if Quinn CCs Ori.
This place is too beautiful to be decimated by the void.
Oh, you're meant to CC her though, so I can ult in. What happened? Really? Like her play just gets fucked up like that? Now we've lost the element of surprise. I can't fucking see him. This is so hopeless. Any help, by the way? Whatever. Yeah, that was a huge missed opportunity on Ori, I think. I'm gonna have to base. I can't help on this HP.
Anger is
I think I might even need to defend here.
continue to fester.
This time I'm not gonna fucking fight the Gragas. Jeez, he's 4 levels up on me, by the way. I gotta watch out for him trying to ult me away from the turret. He might be able to kill me if he does that. May as well try and maximize my damage here. He's obviously trying to bait something, but that doesn't mean he can't be also making a mistake. If she could have already CC'd him, I would have had my passive. I think we're just not gonna be able to kill him here, though. I guess we're giving up Baron either way, right? It's gonna eventually kill me. We need to stop doing this. Or unless... Okay, maybe Quinn. Clean up here. Finally, I got my passive on him. He's gonna E. Vision, please? Oh, for fuck's sake. Could have ulted. Does she not? She has wards, and what else is she gonna ward here, man? Unreal. I'm just prioritizing the Lost Whisper ASAP. Gragas is absurdly tanky with that armor. You don't build die after Yuntal? I was running on a budget this game. Everything that could possibly go wrong just keeps going wrong today. It was gonna be ages before I could afford a BF sword once I had the pickaxe for Infinity Edge, so I just decided since I already have my Q evolve, let's try getting my E evolve. Wait, whoops.
Some
How do I keep accidentally buying stuff?
They have no idea what lurks just below us all. Forgiveness is hard.
Okay.
So very
I guess we lost Whisper. I want a base for that. Should make a big deal against Gragas. We'll also probably go more to a Reminder for him, I think. Because he doesn't like heal that much, but in super long fights, which he just keeps forcing people to chase him all the time, he does get a lot of healing overall. But we'll see. If I can only afford Lord Doms on one base, then I'll just settle for Lord Doms. Okay, that's good. Kill is getting mid-prow. Let's try and secure this Drake. Ooh. Fucking Ari. No! That was a good assist on server. Fuck me. My bad. That is tragic. Ari just happened to be in exactly the direction I chased Shaco in. I could have flashed her charm though. I would have killed Shaco. I would have been sick. Like, I checked to see whether I had flash before, instead of, like, actually trying to use my flash. By the time I checked, I was already charmed. I mean, I should keep better track of my cooldowns than that anyway, really. I shouldn't have to check in the middle of a fight if I have something. Was it up the whole time? Yeah, it's been up for a long time.
Your turret has been destroyed. Ace.
Do what I can. No, she's not pushing anyway. Fuck, I missed the cannon.
That is why we must fight.
Your turret has been
Two cannons over here, though.
This world is changing.
Oh no, not again.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Don't need to ult her. Oh, here though. Oh, come on. Wait, I can't ult? What? Oh my god, the box. Okay, thank god kill got him. What the fuck? I got boxed the moment I was about to ult in, bro. What the fuck? Oh, let's just push. Don't bother with that Skittle Crab. Do we need to base and deal with this?
My skin.
Hopefully I can at least wait until after this turret, right? I'm not sure those minions get a Nexus turret by themselves anyway. Okay, nice. That's as far as we can push. Okay, I got Mortal. Oh my god. Oh no! Shit. That sucks. I didn't think they would
Is an instinct.
be able to just ignore my allies. Oh well.
They will come. We'll be ready.
Chiola's full build, by the way, she's huge.
I can make a difference here.
If we hover bot lane, they're gonna get Baron.
This skin is fashioned for survival and honed by instinct.
This is really goody from Jax, I think. Wow, that damage. Nobody CC'd, I can't touch anyone. Fuck it. Let's fucking go. Wait, is Gragas gonna end the game or what? No way. Oh, that's the clone, of course. He surely can't end the game, right? Oh, no! Dude, I wasn't paying attention, I could have eaten! Fuck, man. He went for a 1v1 he so clearly loses and just... Guess lucky I wasn't paying attention at that exact moment.
Dominating.
Hit that shit. Yeah, I pressed E pretty much exactly as I died. If that E just went off, he was dead. Unless I died to red buff or something. You click item. Will buy automatic what is available. I don't think I was doing that though. Not on purpose anyway. Alright, nice, we got Baron.
Void is not so much a place. It is a power reaching.
I am so close to my Bloodthirster, that would be a sick power spike. Just gonna get what I can. The soul for them if they get that Drake, by the way. I'm not sure we need to let them have it. Oh crap. Sorry, support almost dead already. They have vision here as well. This is silly of me. I shouldn't bother. They probably just dead now though.
A moving target lives longer.
Unlucky. Careful. Well, that sucks. I literally... How could I participate in this fight, bro? Shit, maybe I could have tried to catch the wave. Okay, do what I could. Unfortunately, that's it. Well, unlucky. Don't know how we got caught there, but... Either my team was out of position or I was... They weren't on the Drake yet though, so I don't know why... Like, we just had to approach the Drake from... You know, one side of the river or the other, you know? It looks like... At least the start of it just seemed to be my Rel getting caught out placing a ward in the pit when they weren't even on the Drake yet. We don't need vision yet. We can get into the river, then worry about vision. We know they're not starting it because there is no Drake to start. We don't need to see them not starting the Drake. You don't face check into places you don't need to ward yet. Yeah, I got a game today where Aurelia kind of trolled and fed a Yorick that pretty much carried the whole game. What can I do when that happens to help my team? Nothing. It's not your job. You do your job as an ADC, and your team does their jobs, and you hope it's enough to win. There's no game plan that you just suddenly switch to shut down a fed enemy top laner.
No cure for fools.
Another thing you can do is if the Yorick is actually overextending, then you obviously want to help your team to punish that. Like if you're just split pushing all the time and you can get mid prow, you can shove in a mid wave and then rotate with your team to try and collapse on them, but if your team aren't actually collapsing, you can't do anything. Thank you very much. I guess he figures it's way mid. It's probably just way support though or way bot. I don't think their mid laner would actually blind pick Hwei, right? My Aphelios, bro. Could play Corki. Yeah, let's do it. Should be decent into Kha'Zix too. I get to build Tabis. Like if... Basically, because Corki is this champion where Tabis are basically core on him, because you don't need aggressive boots, so you go defensive boots. And because Tabis are the best defensive boots, you can basically treat Tabis as almost core and core key, like you know you're almost certainly going to build it. So that makes him like disproportionately good into AD assassins, because you're literally already building the boots that make them less effective anyway. Even aside from the, like, you're not doing it because they have assassins, you're doing it anyway. It's great. I fucking don't remember Corky runes actually, it's been a while since I played them. Okay, it is presence of mind. Oh, and jack of all trades. Okay, it's gonna be Braum, good anti-engage. Should be fine for me though. Alright, BRB.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Alright, back. What do people generally start with Corky these days? Is it Q or E? I think it's Q, right? No, E. Okay. Especially if I go to Leon actually, cause oh my god. I guess Leon also wasn't covering. Yeah, because level 2 we definitely have to take W. And level 2 we're also going to have the Leona engage, so we're going to be playing like all in, not just poking. Oh my god. How? Okay, at least he lives. He doesn't even have to blow his flash. Well played. It was clean. I'm just doing thoughts. I don't even know why we're leashing. It's not like they're actually invading. Also, if they had vision of me doing that, they could have actually cheesed me there, but it looks fine. They might be in this brush though. Kind of a shame Leona's a bit late. Okay, we see them. Okay, level 1 we want to try and avoid getting booked up for free by a fellow screen. Oh, ow. It's nice. Careful though. Committed a bit hard there. Okay. Gonna go place a ward. I swear to god, I'm so much more fucking respectful of junglers recently than I usually am, just because the amount of jungle gaps I get lately just makes me fucking... I'm just traumatized, man. Like, I have to respect every single fucking cheese. Not jungle gaps necessarily as in my jungler plays bad, just like every single lane gets fucking won by the enemy jungler, feels like. Ooh. I don't have my E, by the way. Oh, crap, I couldn't fucking auto, I lost vision. That sucks. Okay, we're getting ganked. And she engages! Bro! Fucking sucks, we're getting flanked. Oh, could have dodged that, my bad. Could still be getting ganked by Kha'Zix. I'm gonna place another ward. We walk up with Leona. Nice. And another cookie for some sustain. We can just focus Braum. Ugh. I feel like I trolled there by flashing with her. My bad. We're gonna kill Braum. Not bad though. Oh, damn. Okay, that hit them both and I almost killed Felus at least. If Kha'Zix is still bot side, we're fucked. But I'm assuming he's gone. I shouldn't have wasted my mana, by the way. In case they were still gonna greed and stay, I need mana to actually punish. Should be fine to base though. I could actually be basing where Leona is, really. The minions don't just ignore these and go straight onto us. We can base right there and it's not like... If Kha'Zix hasn't already ganked us, he's not still bot side. And, like, we saw the... Well, we know the enemy bot lane have based because they're not greeting and staying. So they can't cancel us either. How much do you pay attention to fights instead of CS? I find myself sometimes on top wave when my team is about to fight near Drake and for some reason I can't decide to fix the top wave or go to the fight. Sometimes I just don't notice Drake is spawning, but that's...
An enemy has been slain.
a mistake from me. Usually you would want to definitely prioritize objectives if you think you can actually win the fight. Was it good? Oh man. Fuck. Oh, I've got my cookie in the wrong slot, my bad. Oh, am I dead here? Yeah, I am. Shit, my bad. Did we commit too hard into Braum or what? Or did we just commit too hard into Fellows once we'd already started focusing Braum? I think it was one or the other there. Why is she pinging tier? Yeah, I didn't have enough fucking gold for Sheen, bro. Well, not while also getting tier, which I needed. Okay, I definitely shouldn't have jumped in. It would be fine if he was actually locked down on my W. Because Scorky W actually does insane damage, but he was already not CC'd anymore by the time I used W. So that was troll timing on that. Should be able to freeze this. Stay focused on me though, minions. Okay, good. Freeze stays, and we're massively delaying his base. He has to base really far back there. Good. No, no, no! No, 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 no! No! Fuck it, whatever. But now we're gankable and they're doing Drake, bro, like... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. What am I gonna do here for my build, bro? Have to go for this just to get my Sheen eventually. If I don't get this, I'm not gonna get Sheen in forever, I think. And I need that. Our fellas is running into the temple? Holy shit, I didn't even notice that. That's pretty bad. You're cursed this fine afternoon before darkness? I sure am. Ow. That must have been like max range. Okay, it doesn't even take damage from it, love it. Okay, I'll just jump out. Hopefully that's fine. I should have tried to throw my cube before I did, I think. Oh no, Briar. Braum has no more shield, so we gotta try, right? Maybe not. Okay. He dies at least, thank god. It's a fucking disaster, man. Braum just works so well in this goddamn lane. I can't buy anything. I literally am trapped out of any fucking items I could buy. God damn it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Is Brom roaming too? Well, I'm kind of safe. Shit. Can I get its cannon though? Yes. Barely, holy shit, that was a close one. I'm actually gonna zone me out. Gonna have to flash this. No, he's not CC'd under turret. Shit, can we not get this? I suppose we didn't have any cooldowns on Leona then? I was thinking we would get another CC on Aphelios. So I could do some damage and then eventually just walk away. My bad. Yeah, finally got Sheen at least. Is Corki good into Aphelios? I think Ash Jinx would have been nice here. Corki stomps Aphelios. Problem is, Corki is actually a bit better with Enchanters than he is with Engage. He is good with Engage, but also they counterpicked my Engage with a Braum, and now the problem is we can't engage. Well, I mean, Leona can engage with Aphelios, but I can't actually focus the Aphelios that's being engaged on. So our only chance this lane should have actually been to focus the Braum, but should have tried to communicate that to Leona because she definitely didn't play like that. She kept diving Aphelios and just wondering why I wasn't dealing damage to Aphelios. Because it gets blocked. Might as well stick around for another wave.
An enemy has been slain.
So I can damage behind Brom's shield. Yes, yes. Okay, Brom, what the fuck was that? I'll try and secure the kill with my ult if I can. Oh, I didn't get it, fuck. Unlucky. Well, Bra's really fed, hopefully she's a win con. Would be huge for me to try and get my Triforce though. Yeah, she took the Aphelios kill as well. Getting nothing over here. But if she can carry, it's all good. Did I just go Tabis here? Maybe I will. Since I'm playing from behind.
An enemy has been slain.
God, I still have such terrible fucking items. In regards to everything that builds at the Triforce. No, she can't. Oh yeah, she can. Her autos go through the Braum shield. She maybe can't like pull her passive through Braum shield, but the regular autos do go through. Do I win this trade now? I should hope so. Oh god, he backs off anyway. Ooh, easy trade, but... Perfect. Tabis. Most brain dead fucking item in the game. Thankfully, like, he would still beat me if he had a weapon combination that actually did good DPS, because the problem with me being tanky is that I don't get just simply one-shot by his burst, and those weapons were very burst-oriented. So we would have needed white.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Or just like a billion auto attack reset combos from any Calibrum combination.
This is major time to ground control.
Killing.
Oh yeah, and of course the fact that I had Baron, he didn't certainly helped a lot as well, but with the kind of like behind that I am, you would think that that wouldn't matter, right? But nope. Because I have Tabis, there is all it takes. Okay, now he's got red or blue white, so it's a weird weapon. Either he's messed up a cycle or he just doesn't know about the cycle, but either way it does mean he has DPS. Using my W for wave clear there, don't mind me. It's doing very little damage though, because it scales so heavily with AD, but I haven't fucking built any AD. Okay, I don't think this is happening. But I can soak up a free wave here. Ooh.
Killing spree.
Does he have vision? So that or he just walked back the exact moment I queued. Fuck. Anything I can base for? Not yet. Oh, he doesn't have vision. Interesting. He keeps walking up like he's gonna ward, but he doesn't have any wards. I don't know if he's just like trying to bait my Q, but that barely cost me anything.
Delta Sierra at 12 o'clock.
I think Aphelis must have based. I'm gonna push here. I'm not gonna finish this thread anyway, so there might be a fight here. Let's try and help. It's already over. Damn. Whoa, what the? I've got Tabis, I guess, so I should be fine. Can I even stay here? I'm not confident. Got all sums. Well, stay here is, I mean, not like retreat. Whoa, what the? Fuck me, man. Okay, now I'm fucked. No way, Kha'Zix. Holy shit. Yeah, I wasn't fucking expecting a fucking wave flank though, Jesus. All good, all good. I go Triforce finally. I'm gonna be a little bit more than useless now. God, my bases this game were just horrendous. I could never finish a complete item. Not even like I don't even mean like complete items like Triforce. I mean not a single full component for so long. Is Camille getting that? She can. Oh, what happened to Leona, by the way? Wow, it actually ended up getting Aphelis killed. That's crazy. I'm on the way. Shit, maybe I could have damaged them, but... Okay, Braum died. We definitely go in here. I guess we go on Cho'Gath though. Big, a kill for me. Got him! Huge! I'm back in the game, baby!
Another fried sortie.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
This is major time to ground control.
Should I keep pushing? I think I do. Just need to make sure I'm not getting ganked by Kha'Zix as well. I don't want to use my big rocket. I'm using any other cooldown I can find. I think I machine procs. Okay, perfect. Does that wipe out the casters? Yeah, it does. Nice. I'm just gonna push another wave while I can. Not much I can do to help her. Can you come to Drake? Bro, you're saying this is the guy that is at their tier 2, bro. I think everybody was around the Drake area. They were in position to contest if needed, but... Ooh. Ooh. That is rough. Unless... Holy fuck, he actually let her kill him. He just needed to let this team kill her. Both junglers dead, I suppose. I don't know if they have vision or not, though. If they have vision, how do we know we're gonna be the ones to secure it? Okay, now they do. Should have actually used my rocket to secure that. All good. No! Oh, I actually got it. Nice. Maybe we can help her out here. If she survives. If they don't have vision here, though, maybe we cheese. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. Missed. Let's go. Wait, no way. I got him anyway. Dude, I'm doing so much work for somebody who's insanely behind this game. Good old Corky. Wait, why didn't I just pick Twitch against the fellas? I forgot about that. I guess because we had a Leona. Corky is better with Leona, I would imagine. Either way, I would have struggled just as much against Braum with Twitch. If Leona engages on Fellas and Braum blocks, then nothing to do. Do you like XD-deers in your chat or just shout us or ask you questions about the game? Either one is fine, I don't care. I can't reply much while I'm in game anyway. I mostly focus on answering questions between games. Alright, cool. Time to base. That's I got my jack of all trades stacked up now. Is CDR boots ever good on Corky? Probably not. Maybe as an option if you're snowballing really hard, but... Can't imagine it would be better than just going Tabis and just face checking every AD champ on their team. I mean, maybe if they don't actually have any AD on their team, then obviously in some games it just doesn't make sense to build Tabis. they have red buff up or not? Would've been nice to check. Okay, they don't. Just focus on Phelios, even if Braum is lower. Nice.
I'm on it, Black Shoe.
How far do we go here? Probably shouldn't go too far. Drake is up in 30, by the way. I'm just gonna steal this and now I'm out of here. I got a strong item spike. Ooh, I'm actually in vision here. Could have picked a... I could have just walked a little bit further down to make sure I couldn't be seen, but it's fine, he's not cancelling. I'm gonna go for a Bloodthirster next. I don't think you really want to go for Infinity Edge on Corki. You're not really gonna deal much late game damage anyway, you fall off ridiculously hard. You'd rather just get some survivability, it's at least gonna synergize with the build a little bit better. Because we've already built 2 non-crit items, it's a bit late I think to start going for a sudden crit build. Where the absolute most AD we could possibly get, most amount of crit we could possibly get is 75%, and that's while sacrificing all lifesteal. It's not worth it in my opinion. Better to go Bloodthirster, then we can go Lord Doms and that's it. Could do with clearing that. Fucking hell, I think Kha'Zix is gonna get in here. But now I'm just gonna start turning. Nice fucking try. He was not even anywhere near to stealing that Baron, by the way. Oh man, he got so desperate. He should have just tried to kill me, which he probably wouldn't have succeeded at because of Tabby's and Triforce, but that was his best shot if he wasn't gonna just run away. Jesus, we one-shot his ass, what the fuck? I think that was mostly Valkas. Perfect. Got him. Alright, GG. That's right, I could have won it if Phelios. God damn. They secretly got stomped actually, what the fuck? None of them did any damage. Actually, it wasn't even that secret if you look at the KDAs. I didn't notice that. Also think because he has not PTA makes a huge difference in damage output. Yeah, that also might have actually helped me beat him that one time. True. Can you play Lucian sometime? Probably not today, sorry. Still really new and I don't understand why some ADCs go lethality under their crit. Basically, some ADCs just make sense to build around their abilities, which is lethality. This can be because their abilities are on like a low enough cooldown where they can get decent enough damage out of it, or they have one ability where it does a fuckload of damage if they build lethality, like Misfortune R, for example. Is powerful enough where just building lethality for it can be valuable. It can also be they just have really good poke if they go lethality, like Varus, for example, can go lethality because he can just start playing around entirely around this Q and just sacrifice auto attack damage in exchange for really high poke damage. But when an ADC doesn't have any abilities where they are actually incentivized to build lethality, that's when their default would be crit or potentially on hit, depending on the ADC. You should make an account only for Lucian and name it King Von. Why King Von? I don't get the reference. Can you build Tabi on every ADC or some are just nope? Nope. No. Only some. Like Samira, Corki, Nila. Armor Pen ignores armor, but what does lethality do? They both ignore armor. They are the same stat, except the difference is 10 versus 10%. Penetrating 10 armor versus penetrating 10% armor. That is the only difference. Lethality penetrates 10 armor, 10% armor pen penetrates 10% armor. So, like, literally, back in the day, they just used to be called the same thing. It was 10 armor penetration, or like 17 armor penetration, whatever they had on like Brutalizer back in the day. And then if you built Lost Whisper, you were getting like, I don't know, for like 40% armor penetration. It was just armor penetration either way. It's just that some items gave it in flat, so other items gave it in percentage. At some point, for some weird reason, they just chose to rename flat armor pen into lethality, which is very unclear. Maybe another Kai'Sa game? Good with Alistar, good against Pyke? Let's fucking do it. I actually would have to go hybrid or, well, AP Kai'Sa this game though. Sad. At least looking at our comp so far. Yeah, we've all locked in. All AD. So I'll have to go AP. Should be able to go Shiv here. A little bit of extra magic damage, faster evolves. I don't really need anti-tank against that comp. Nah, I think this comp is good to run Triumph against. Or like this bot lane anyway. What do you think of the Dante situation? What, the fact that he rage quit ADC? Thinks this is a terrible role? Thinks it has no agency? Thinks it's completely dependent on support and junglers? Oh man, where did he get that idea from? That's incredibly controversial.
Find the strength in
Personally, I find that my results in any game are only dependent on my performance. If I play well, I win every time.
Welcome to Summoner.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, he was completely right.
I was spared for a reason.
You gotta appreciate ADC despite its faults. If you don't, it's not the role for you. They are invading our asses. Or wait, is he just solo invading? Wait, just fucking get us. Oh, I didn't mean to appear so far there. My bad.
Don't die.
Did he wait? He warded there? Okay, somebody warded there. Interesting.
Minions have spawned.
Forgive
Is there a point of trying ADC if you feel like you will never get there mechanically? If you're gonna enjoy the role anyway, then yes. Like if I wanted to climb to Grandmaster, ADC would not be the role for me to try that on. I'm not mechanically good enough to do it on ADC. I could try getting better at other roles which are more macro dependent. But do I want to play other roles? No. Would it be nice to hit Grandmaster? Yes. Am I gonna play another role that I don't enjoy as much for it? No. I'm content with being a Master hard stuck. We're gonna have to play this very safe for now. Nice. Let's place a ward in here then. Ooh.
I will make it.
They're about to hit level 2.
I came for the hunt. But I'll stay.
I don't like when my support goes for like CS like that though, where it's like absolutely free. The enemy ADC is, sorry, our ADC is clearly gonna get that. It'd be better to save his support stacks for CS that are hard or like impossible for the ADC to get, even if the support tries to help them. Doesn't really matter this time though. Whoa. Did he just have his W cancelled? Holy shit, he did. Wait, what? Why did he stick to him though then? We're getting cooldowns back from Alistar, right? Not in time, I guess.
I'll be your monster.
My gank? I mean, Alistar, you messed up your combo. Or like had it cancelled anyway. He had much less impact there than he should have usually had. You can't just look at that gank not working out super well and just absolve your own fault from it. When it could have been entirely different if you didn't mess it up. That's good. Okay.
I survived the void. I refuse to let this end. I refuse to accept it as my fate.
Yeah, I think we should try and engage on him. Got him. Awesome. And that probably wouldn't have happened if not for the Kiana gank, so... apologize.
I won't forget.
Bro's complaining that his jungler is giving him attention. Ooh, is my base cancelled because Alistar went for an early recall? Yes, it is. If Alistar wasn't insistent on making sure that he got his recall off before mine, then when Pyke went to cancel my base, he would have run into Alistar, would have cancelled Alistar's base, and Alistar would have prevented him from cancelling my base. So what is he going to do with his prow? Is he going to, like, gank some lane? Nope. Looks like what he's gonna do with this all this tempo he gained by griefing my base is he's gonna get into lane faster, and he's gonna get into lane, and he's gonna soak up XP. He's gonna potentially get a loss it on a cannon. That's great, except this should have been me. That cannon, that should have been mine. He recalled earlier at the risk of my own recall getting cancelled so that he wouldn't miss out on golden XP. Now that may not have been his logic, but that is the only reward that he can get from recalling sooner. Does that seem like a good reason to recall early and therefore be unable to protect your ADC's base? No. He should be just synchronizing his recall more or less with mine. Now I just missed out on a lot for nothing. But at least Alistar doesn't fall behind. That's the role of the support, right? Get yourself ahead. Oops.
Stay alert. Stay aggressive. Gotcha. This is my fault. Learn from it.
Oh no, not again. Could be decent though. Nice one. We have a Shen ult. We have a Shen! Forgot about that. I don't think we actually needed it though, but oh well. Eventually we can get the Drake now. I'm just gonna make sure she doesn't freeze. This would be horrendous for me. Is she gonna try and ult in me? Yes, she is. Fuck these auto cancels, bro. Alright. I guess my team has this without me, right? She might be about to level up. That or she's just trying to waste all of my time, I don't know. In case she's gonna contest though, I need to walk up actually instead of recalling. Okay, she's not contesting. All good then we can just base. Looks like they don't have vision here. Or Draven should be cancelling me otherwise. I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna get BF sword. I'll get one dagger, fuck it, but... I'm not gonna commit all of my gold. could have frozen this a little bit better, by the way. Where you could have walked all the way up. And then, yeah, Draven would be in theory able to hit him, but he could just knock the Draven back. And Draven wouldn't be able to hit him for a while, and then he could freeze the wave a little bit further back, and more minions would have survived.
Oh, trees.
Oh, wait, dude, I completely forgot I'm doing AP this game. Holy shit, wait. Okay, I've still got the right build path for going AP, right? Jeez, I completely forgot about that. Okay, I may as well have spent my gold then, but whatever. Holy shit, good thing I didn't commit to the BF sword. Once I had BF sword, there was no going back. Actually, you know what? I could have still gone, I could still actually try out to just Yuntal on an AP build. It's probably not too bad. I shouldn't have done it, because I didn't base on BF sword, but if it just ends up happening, that actually would be fine.
I returned stronger than I left.
Now that I haven't committed myself onto static shiv either. Although if I've already built the pickaxe, at this point surely I just go static shiv if I base on 1300. Probably.
A moving target lives longer.
I think Vi might be around. Oh no, she's mid, okay. Nice time for me to realize.
They're hiding.
An enemy has been slain.
If I clear out enough minions here, maybe I can just try and all in the Draven after.
An ally has been slain.
Monsters are everywhere.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I lose now. Oh, or do I? Okay, wow, I was gonna flash into this brush
2 down.
and deny the vision. Oh, I'm gonna die to Pike, am I? Is he 6? He's 6. What the hell? Okay, for some reason he didn't just immediately run to the flank. Interesting. Looks like he's just letting me get away with this too. Right? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I would have just flashed into that brush to deny him vision, then I would have been able to hopefully finish him off, but that would have been insanely close though. Thank god for that shin ult.
This place is too
Yeah, I was hoping I would win that cleanup. I suppose, yeah, I didn't actually spend all of my gold though. Wasn't actually that effectively that ahead in items, even though I had a lot of gold lead. Nice one, so that's gonna be 3 grubs to us.
exploit their weakness.
Don't want to use my W for this. Nice. You see Pike. Okay. I mean, he still has ult and I don't, but... Perfect. Nice try.
Feed the beast. Albeit
I can do 3 points in W before we start maxing... 3 points in E before we start maxing W. Oh, I'm probably dead here though. If I had ult, I actually maybe could have outplayed, but since we don't, we just focus on killing all the minions. Otherwise, I would save my W for killing her instead of just trying to finish off minions. I would also save my Q for an isolated Q, probably. Probably could find that, yeah. Okay, I don't even get Q evolve yet. Even if I sell stuff for pickaxe, so... I won't bother with that.
I do not wish to grow old anymore. That is why
Did Shen just ult you for shield and then cancel it so he didn't TP? No, so actually what he did was a lot more next level than that. That wasn't some secret tech. He was actively fighting Renekton. When I looked at them, they were like clearly in a fighting position. He was like literally in the middle of laning. And even though he was in the middle of trading, or like at least he was near Renekton, even though he was like in position to fight with his laner, he was looking bot, saw that I needed the ult, and just ulted me. Renekton was so nearby that he just cancelled it with his W. And then Shen just, therefore, had, you know, the ult didn't go through, but it's fine, because all he needed was the shield to save me anyway. So actually, the funny thing is that it would have been better Should I fight him? Sure. Oh my god, that was kind of close. Yeah, it would have been better for Renekton to just not cancel the Shen ult, because then Shen would have had to fucking find his way back to top lane. Oh yeah, I could have done Cole with this build path, I forgot. But I forgot I was even doing this build path.
I can make a difference.
I say we finished the Drake, bro. Nice. I might die to a Draven ult if I'm not careful. Probably shouldn't die to him just running into the lane though. Right, no static shove. Or a no Q evolve either. Auto Draven's rage quit at this point. I swear he should be back in lane by now. Fuck it, in case he's rage quit, I'm gonna stay. Ooh, okay, he's trying to cheese.
Exploit their mistakes.
Okay, I got the cannon, perfect. And that's supposed to be our last point in E, so long as I remember to start maxing W after that. Because at some point, we're gonna have evolve W, so we don't want to delay the W evolve, the max W, all the way until level 18. We want to delay it until like level 15 max. Why 15? Because if we delay it any further than 15, well at level 16 we have to put a point in our ult, so now we have to be maxed at level 17 instead, which is a huge delay.
Love?
If we start maxing W, you know, from level 12, we'll have it maxed by 17, and there's not going to be another delay from our ult. Yeah, Jack. Oh, it's freezing. I mean, should be easy to dive him, especially with Kiana's help. Oh, he's just trolling? Maybe not. Ooh, I was about to ult in, Jesus. Good thing I didn't. Holy shit, they actually have a lot of help here. I'm gonna leave, thank god, I survive.
Get up.
Alistar, you could be playing around your super fat ADC. Don't want to let Draven get back into the game. Still playing around mid lane. The lost lane, by the way. Well, I mean, I guess she's not losing, she's just got a worse KDA than him, but... Okay, at least we see Pyke roaming now. Ah, fuck.
Peaches I smell.
Pyke could be on the way back bot now. Draven has to be killable here. Jeez.
This world is changing.
Ow. This guy is strong enough to kill me. If it's sort of like meant like if I don't play carefully enough, you can. I'll bury this. Hang on. What? No fucking way. No, but I'd already outplayed her, man, and then he just fucked it up twice. Ooh. Should be fine. I'll just let my team peel me and kill him. Ah, I can finish him. Or at least hit him once. Alright, GG. There's a Pyke around apparently. Should be fine. Why does this Alistar have 6 kills by the way? Oh, he took the kill on purpose. He's going AP. What the hell? I see. Fucking... Oh my god, I can't find any of the fucking components I need for... It's just tooth.
If it doesn't,
Here we go.
next.
Should have just gone here.
Look closely, and your prey will
Rampage.
place is beautiful. I'm going to save it.
Okay, and I'm putting a point in W.
I'm going to save
I should just need like these two components for my W evolve, right? We don't need to have like the. It's not like super important that the W is already fully maxed by the time we get W evolve for the record. It's more like definitely by the time we have W evolve and some AP, then our W is going to be really strong, and so we want it to be maxed out by that point. I didn't ult as close to him as I could have, my bad. Oh my god. Not for the Alistar Proto Belt, I might not have killed him. What the?
Don't be fooled.
Bro.
Shut down.
Well, Draven, God bless his soul, he is trying his hardest. Like, a lot of these deaths of his are actually... they're fairly close to killing someone. They're not quite there, but they're not like a mile off. You can tell he's trying. He's not going in unless he thinks there's a good chance he'll get a kill, but...
My skin is cooling.
certainly is not working out for him. Alright, maybe I just,
Time to hunt.
recall now I can get my W evolve. Wait, actually, can I? No, I need both of these. I need the... what is the math on that? 1300? Yeah. Oh. I don't have ult right now, I need to be somewhat careful. If he's gonna fight me, at least let him do it in my wave. Nice. Should be able to get W evolve now. Why static instead of Kraken? I don't need anti-tank this game at all. What the?
This skin is fashioned for
Weird.
survival and home.
Oh my god, she is dead. Nice, she's from Vi though. Fuck it, we go in, right? Dead. Yeah, they had no cooldowns, that's why I could risk that.
8 kills.
Even though they were massively grouped, it's fine. We have burst and they don't have the cooldowns to abuse it. Ooh, wow, how did that somehow go to Alistar? Still, if it means that even if my W landed, I wasn't gonna get the kill if he didn't hit him, so fair play. Oh, okay, GG. Guess my build in the end didn't really matter. Would you say Kai'Sa's good for climbing? I think she's okay for climbing, yeah. Burma Draven. Nah, like I said, like his scoreline is horrible, but he was clearly trying. If he killed me a single time and got a shutdown from it, he would have been back into that game just like that. I would never be able to 1v1 him again. And a lot of those were pretty close. As much as I had a plan for that one fight where Shen ulted me, it's still possible. Like if he just had a ward, for example, I still would have died if Shen didn't ult me. But it was exactly those kind of fights that he was taking that like made his scoreline so bad. What is the best ADC to duo with a Soraka? I don't know that there's a like definitively best ADC for Soraka. I just know that I really like Soraka with Aphelios. According to stats, though, Ashe is good with her, Vayne is good with her, Tristana is good with her. Those are like the only three that you could probably argue are like potentially the best ADCs with Soraka. One sec. Alright, back.
No cure for fools.
Oh man, do you think I'm stupid? There's no money there!
Bobby W, thanks so much for the prime sub, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I'll answer your question in a sec when I'm done eating. Looking like it could be a good Zaya game so far. Yeah, let's do it.
I can never resist an invitation to dance.
The comp might be a bit too tanky for me overall to run the collector build, I think. I think I'll do Yuntal this game. thoughts on server for climbing right now? I'm stuck in Emerald. I'm not sure what to be playing. I think server's pretty solid at the moment, yeah. You can do either like First Strike, or you don't even need First Strike for it, but I like running First Strike. With Collector Infinity Edge into Lord Doms and Avori, if you're facing like squishy comps. If you need to melt frontline, you can do Yuntal and definitely running Lethal Tempo with that. So you've got pretty solid builds at the moment for like any kind of comp. Well, you can't go AP, but aside from that, yeah, I would say she's pretty solid ever since she got buffed recently. Like her early buff to her W now makes her a lot more of a threat in lane, which is what she lacked before.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
They say I don't know when to quit. Like that's a weakness.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I should have flashed that maybe? Ooh, how long am I gonna be CC'd for? Can I... No, I cannot flash through him from a CC'd, my bad. That sucks. I shouldn't have graded for a Q. Wasted my berry now as well.
Death was a nice vacation from the tedium, but nothing good can last, I suppose.
Wasn't a server buff a while ago? Yeah. But she's been good ever since. That's why I bring it up.
Minions have spawned.
She's good for climbing at the moment in my opinion, specifically because she got that buff a while ago.
Talking to people makes
Nice
me
try.
want to stab them. So I do.
It's very unlikely Jin would be just sitting in these brushes alone, but just in case. Thresh no flash, of course, by the way.
Best when our homelands are restored.
Big trade there. The fact that it's like I'm so obviously like dead or massively fucked if I get hit by that hook is why I do it. It's because he's not expecting me to pop so aggressively when it's like, but if you get hooked, you die, and if you dodge it, then you only do like 200 damage. And it's like, yeah, that's why it's good, because it's so unexpected. He would never expect me to just go for a fucking juke to keep on damaging them there.
River that can be easily channeled. It is a churning sea that goes where it pleases.
That shit works like 90% of the time.
Magically animated sheets of
That is fucking massive, what the hell? Unfortunately, I can't get comboed. I guess maybe Rel is like mildly countered by Thresh. Still, ridiculously good trade from me. When did I use my potion? Was that in the level 1? When I got invaded?
or Rahat.
Oh, come on. Ah, my bad. Missed the cannon and wasted my E. No, 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 stay away from me. That sucks. I wish I wouldn't have killed that. I want this to be on our side of the map. At least it is a little bit still.
Evidence stabbed by a feather.
Okay, my barrier's back up. I think they must have warded, right? Don't try super hard to press and engage exactly as Viego's gonna be finishing his base, because then you bait him into cancelling it. Just for them to not proceed to fight. But he has to cancel it just in case they do. It would be troll as fuck. Meant to auto then E, but it didn't go through in time, my bad.
Rebellion puts the fire in my blood.
Damn, he failed to cancel it this time, but they just both happened to dodge anyway. No, shit. I would have had a biggie if I just managed to survive a little bit longer. Should have buried sooner as well. Ideally, I want to bury her before the Jhin actually even uses 4th shot. So that when he uses 4th shot, I'm not as low. So there's not as much damage to be dealt from the execute portion of it. Oof. Okay, they're in a really rough spot here though. Trundle is coming to bail them out, but so is Viego. Whoa, Ral, what are you doing? I feel like she kind of griefed that. She just had to play to survive. Okay, I'm also not sure he should transform into Jhin when Jhin is much more vulnerable than he is. Oh my god, this is horrendous. That was looking like so good for us. I was gonna arrive eventually and it'd be great, but they just died incredibly fast.
They mindlessly marched right to their deaths. Like everyone in Noxus.
At least I got a freeze going, but like... Yeah, this Jhin has 4 kill participation, man. I have 0. At least it's only 1 kill, but still... Jhin has to walk up here, right? I wish Ral would have just popped in here. Could have been a free call on Jhin. He just disrespected the fact that Ral would be in lane. But if there's no punishment, is it really a disrespect or is it a prediction? What if I predict that the enemy support is dog shit?
When I dance, humans are so very blind.
It was an okay trade.
Shut down.
Still going for Yuntal if I can, by the way. It's just I couldn't afford BF swords, so...
Never learn.
Actually, I should probably... No, that's fine, that's fine. What? Trundle is here too. Okay. Do we get a double root? We do! No, I almost had 2 kills. Oh well. That's huge though.
Nothing is ever easy, but that's
Hopefully just like that I should be ahead of the Jhin. And if I shove this wave, I should even have a BF sword. Did I even get that cannon? I feel like this I should have... I have enough gold for BF sword anyway, but I feel like I should have even been like less close than that. Let's try basing here. Yeah, I got it, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have more gold then.
where did you get all these wonderful things? If Rakan were here, I'd make out with him until his ears bled. He loves it when I do.
An enemy has been slain.
Sometimes people die for a good cause, mainly mine. That's why I'm an optimist. They dropped something.
An enemy has been slain.
Hook me up with that magical creature discount?
Oh crap, my bad, I didn't realize I was muted, guys. Yeah, my logic there was that I may as well go top.
Has been slain. Killing spree.
Because I had the base anyway, but he was like full HP, full mana, so why not him just stay there? And if I need the base and he needs to stay, and he can stay, and he's bot, well, he'll stay bot then, and I will take over top lane. But he chose to recall anyway. I would have been fine anyways, I guess Volibear. Maybe not 1v1, but like with a Rel, I mean, like I counter melee champs, right? So it would be incredibly easy if I had any sort of help to just stomp the Volibear. That would have been not a bad rotation in my opinion.
Noise is so unsatisfying.
An enemy has been slain.
I prefer to work at night because, you know, the sun, right? Yuck.
We're getting flanked by more than just the rush. Fuck's sake, hang on. I think I'm fine though, yeah. Okay, cool, cool. I don't know why they focus so hard to get me when they could have... Like, Rel was literally a free kill, but they gridded to try and also kill Zaya with ult up. If they just settled for Rel, they would have a guaranteed kill. Whoa, and Rel just dies for free? I guess all is well that ends well for them, huh? Or... I root him? I rooted him? Oh my god! Nice, he dies anyway. Perfect. What about the Jhin? We get the Jhin. Beautiful. Alright, my team should be able to get the Drake. I'm gonna push bot.
If our existence is everyone else's chaos, let's do it.
When the fuck did I mute my mic then? I don't know when I would have done that. I would have assumed it was, like after I finished eating, I forgot to unmute, but I definitely answered questions there. What a coincidence. Hope that wasn't muted for too long then. What is the name of the app you're using to capture the game? Replay HUD. Or Replay HUD.
But how much does it cost for me?
Assuming you're referring to the replays. If you just mean like what am I streaming with, that's OBS Studio.
Our Vestalian essence fades with each passing day.
Shit.
All women
I had no cooldowns anyway.
like they know it's
That was not gonna be a good engage. Ideally we want some vision.
we Vestaya are only half of our full
Oh crap. Click the minion backs and thank you for blocking by the way, Rel. That was huge. That was really good. Trying to stand near the minion to bait is the Jhin Q, but
Ionia used to be
ain't working.
before humans tamed all that wildcat possession.
Hello, Viego. Ooh. Wait, don't walk off, what the fuck?
Time to write.
The hell is this, bro? I want to be with my team, but I don't want to drop the cannon. Alright, fuck it, we're shoving this wave. Is my team already dead or what? Probably just fucked up anyway. But yeah, that was really unfortunate what the cannon did there. I would have tried to help my team if I thought that it could potentially be smart. I might be getting baited here, but fuck it, let's risk it. Oh, I cancelled one auto, fuck me. No, fuck, I might have been able to kill him, bro. Click far enough. Oh my god, I didn't even bury her, what the fuck? Not in time, anyway.
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
What the? Did I see somebody there? I swear I did. Oh man. My bad.
Pandemonium follows me everywhere I go.
Nice one, guys. Yeah, it's lucky for me I just survived that Jin 4th shot then. The barrier did absolutely nothing. Barrier too late.
Chaos is the preferred state of nature.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fighters are my
Okay, so Trundle is there.
Has destroyed a turret.
Ionia's metal birth.
Nice, I got so much crit from pushing that turret. As in, I landed so many autos and stacked up the intel so much. You can like 8% crit there or something. This could be good if you face checks here. Hopefully that doesn't reveal us. I don't know if that's an ability that has a mal range on the vision or what. I swear, lethal tempo just has to be worse than Conqueror though, right? You just did almost nothing there. Oops. I don't want to try and help. Too risky. Got Victor on the way though. Maybe try and bait something from Trundle here. Nice. Won't kill him, but let's chunk him.
Oh, I was born to look like others.
Good base for not for Infinite Edge, for a BF sword. Trundle is probably life stealing up. Oh, we're doing this, holy shit. Did we not have smite? No, you just didn't feel the need to use it, fair enough. Nobody really in position, I suppose. I wouldn't personally risk it.
Sabotage takes
Never know when a Jin W might sneak up on you while you're distracted. Sneak on with the Drake specifically. There's the pink. Okay, I've got BF sword and the quick look. I definitely want a base now.
They say I don't know when to quit. That's a weakness.
You can look for bases. No bases. I have no more cooldowns. Ow. Wow, don't flush. Oh, I thought it did. It's not up for 10 seconds, okay. Oh man. Alright, that was risky of me actually. But I really want the Infinity Edge, bro. Should I stay bot? No, I think I just have to base it as what it is. It's very unsatisfying, but anywhere I go I'm just likely to die, and also there's just nowhere obvious besides maybe top lane where there's actually enough farm for me to get Infinity Edge. Like if I went bot and grabbed whatever was there, that wouldn't have even been enough. We're going top though. I mean, Atacon is up. I probably shouldn't.
Magic.
Shove this ASAP. The enemies are heading towards Atacon, but they're not on it yet, so they're just disregarding mid-pro here for now. Now maybe one of their... Whoop. Oh, I might actually just cut off from my team. I guess so. Because they disregarded mid-pro. No, damn it. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, my bad. Forgot my team wasn't giving a shit about mid-pro either, so I was cut off from them. Okay. Was my team somewhere useful though? Like, was this, like, understandable that they would not be in position to save me when I'm trying to path towards Atacon, the objective we want to do? Whereas Viego, that guy is, like, on Atacon, basically. I definitely took bad pathing, though, for the record, for sure. But aside from that, I mean, where's Roll going? She was, again, pathing directly to Atacon. Which we don't want to start until our ADC is here, so... What is the logic in grouping there without protecting the ADC? Alright, I think my team just has it now anyway, right? They went top. I'll just stay mid.
I really hate anyone who's not me. Or Rahat.
I'm going for Raptors and maybe red buff.
You're bad.
Nah, just Raptors alone is fine there. Do I actually need to go Lord Doms? Maybe I do, because this Trundle actually, I'm noticing is hanky as hell, man. I'm just not sure lower cooldowns is going to help. Ideally, I should be strong enough to just one-shot him in one rotation. I think I can do that if I do Lord Doms. Maybe even anti-heal could be warranted for the combination of these two. For now, though, I've got a Crit Cloak, which works well with Infinity Edge, so less space for that. Is a Collector PTA build not viable in Zaya anymore? It is, but I felt this comp was too tanky to justify it this game. I'm thinking like maybe Conqueror would have just been better though. I'm just not, I don't know, I just feel like Lethal Temple might be a bit overrated on Zaya. Like the logic is, oh, but it helps you get your feathers out so much faster. Yeah, after you stack it. After you've stacked it, you're out of feathers, at least until you finish the Worry, which is your third item, right? That's a long ass time to not be having an optimal keystone for. Doesn't Conqueror just make so much more sense? Like you do some damage, you get some Conqueror stacks while you're putting the feathers out. Then when you press E, you've already got a decent amount of Conqueror stacks, so the E just chunks so much harder. To me, that logic makes so much more sense. Whether you're going Yuntal or Collector, it shouldn't really matter. Oh, we don't have a junk. Oh my god, my bad. Got it. Oh, I missed. Didn't miss there. Ooh. Shit. Maybe I should have held on to my E longer there. I thought I would need it for the kill though. Okay, they're not chasing me. I should be fine to farm here.
Humans are so very blind. I want to buy all the things.
I'm not sure I want to do Executioners over Lost Whisper though. Auto Reminder, sure. This thing over this? No, they have a lot of armor. Not noticing a ton of in-combat healing either. Okay, now I can base for the Lost Whisper.
What the heck? I deserve it.
Nice one, guys. Picked up accident. Oh god. You guys dead though. We're gonna just push the mid wave in here. There with the Transtar Baron, now we can just push mid. God, he's so fucking tanky, bro. Okay, got him. Nice. Yeah, I really do feel like Conqueror just makes a lot more sense. But I haven't tried it with Yuntal, really. Only with the Bursty build. Is it worth playing the ADC role? If you enjoy it, yes. Somebody has to play ADC every game, right? If you enjoy it, why not let it be you? Damn it, I was like 1 minute away from this thing. I can still just wait for it, but... now I have to wait a little bit. Alright, big. Now we'll see how we actually get to deal with the Trundle now that I have this 35% armor pen. Because it could be, like, if I'm still taking like more than one rotation to one-shot him, then I probably should have just gotten Navori. I'm just hoping that pretty much he can die within, like, shortly after my first E-cast. Because if it takes multiple E-casts... oh. Hang on, I've nearly got him though. Oh my god! No way! How much HP did he have, bro? What the fuck? I fucked something up there besides that anyway, but... what the hell? Yeah, like I needed to just ult that fucking Thresh Hook. All this damage that I took during the Thresh Hook, I shouldn't have tanked. Ah, fuck's sake, there was the Solari that I didn't account for. My bad. Yeah, that was just stupid that I didn't ult the Thresh Hook. Well, Victor can just push in mid. This guy's pushing this. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. What is your T key doing? That's attack move click.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Death was nice and useful. Thanks for ruining it.
Oh my god, that heal she just got from the Ocean Drakes. Speaking of Ocean Drakes, actually, let's go try and get Soul. Do we try and rush this without a jungler? I don't see any sign of Trundle, but... I mean, he's up, he could try and secure it. Thresh can also, like, lantern him in while hooking himself in. We should get this, right? Oh, they did Baron, okay, that's fine. I'll take that trade. We should have the wave clear to deal with that with Xayah. I'm one of the best... I assume I'm one of the best ADCs for dealing with Baron buffs. Shit. Oh god, I'm dead actually. My bad. This is really silly of me. I was zoned out. My bad. Didn't have ult, did I? No. My bad. Yeah, I just shouldn't have been pushing out. It's too risky. I mean, it's kind of like the same risk for Jhin, but like... we know our teammates aren't around to punish him, right? Whereas I don't know where their teammates are. I have to play around the information I have. Which is Jhin not in danger, me potentially.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I guess I need to flank here, it's the only way I'm going to join this fight in time. Is Trundle ulting me? I thought I saw an animation like that, but I guess not. Okay, nice one. Oh my god, he lost so much HP while he was Jhin. Okay, perfect. Ow. Okay, I guess I'll push top then. Or no, Victor can do that, I'll push mid. Nice. Didn't really get to find out whether my Mothra Reminder paid off or not. I don't think so anyway, not that I remember. My intuition tells me that I was wrong to do it though, I feel like I should have just done Navori. Well, that was just silly of them. I can always just ult the Thresh. Like, I know I've got caught a billion times this game, but this time it was just really stupid of Thresh to even try. I can always just ult the Thresh hook if he's actually going to land it. Even if he landed it, I could literally just not even ult it to begin with and just see how the fight plays out, because I can't really die there. I've got all my teammates around. I can ult if I need to bail out. Let's just take this turret. Fuck. Fighting Hui in such a tight corridor, I don't like it. I nearly killed Jhin there, fuck. I'll ult there just to be safe, I think I might die if I don't. They can't really chase it either though, because they have Xayah ult feathers in a tight corridor. Same problem for them as it was for us. Okay. I'll just base and get Zeal.
This is overpriced, but I must have it.
Maybe in that fight my Mortal Reminder actually felt okay. So much more expensive than Navori though, just to feel okay. Don't know about that.
Pandemonium follows me everywhere I go.
Just grabbing as much farm as I can. Can also go for the golems while Victor pushes out this lane. Maybe even get the red. What do we go for here, bro? Well, is engaging on whoever that is. I mean, I would like to protect Victor. If I can block Jhin ults, I will. Okay, nice, he's fine. Yeah, that was a bit chaotic.
Chaos is the preferred state of nature.
Worked out though. Lucky for us.
Spiders are my spirit animal.
Baron is up very soon as well, actually. We could go. Do I have time for this? Yeah, I'll base. I've got flicker blades. Just gonna let the team know. Thing is, we're gonna melt the Baron so much faster later on if I have Navori. We might just melt the Elder faster as well. Depends how fast I get here. Hello, Rennie.
Are rebellion.
Used all my cooldowns just to make absolutely sure we could secure that. Fuck, I didn't actually have my E up. Shit. Wanted the R flash E. Oh well. Let's get this. Wait, I didn't get the Vori? Wait, what the? Why didn't I buy the What? Shit, my bad. What the fuck, man? Did I forget or did I just like click and assume that it went through and it didn't? Oh man, that's embarrassing. Well, that blows. I say get out, but that's because I want my item, but... It goes in base anyway. I'm just getting my item, bro. I should have already had it, but it is what it is. I didn't, so I'll get it. Just checking base, yeah, just checking how it's doing. I gotta block that actually. Not that it's super important, but... Don't dash it into us! What the hell? Oh, I actually rooted him. Oh my god. Let's go. I didn't finish him, no! My bad. That was a fail. Alright, GG. Maybe today isn't so unlucky. I personally like to play Lethal Tempo in a lane with a support that doesn't have any form of CC, so I need to cast my E instantly for the stun and then DPS, W, Lethal Tempo. And conk with engaged supports. I mean, Zaya just doesn't do much DPS regardless of whether you run Lethal Tempo or not in lane, really. Like, the only way that it could be, like, actually fairly decent DPS is if you fully charge your Lethal Tempo and then use W. Because during the 4 seconds, I think it is, that you have W activated, you actually do fairly good DPS, but your W lasts very little. Like, 4 seconds in a fight is not a lot in an early game fight. And obviously you don't just, you would never just stack up the Lethal Tempo then press W. Like, it is gonna definitely increase your DPS more than Conqueror for sure, but... How old are you, by the way? I'm 29. So this is the day we finally hit D3. Funnily enough, I actually hit D3 yesterday, but I just demoted immediately after. But technically, I hit it. Didn't last one game in it, but we hit it. Nobody can deny it. My rank was right there, saying Diamond 3. He is Unk status old. Oh wait, that's Big Bro old. How old did you think I was? I think because of the beard, a lot of people tend to estimate older than I am. 32 or 33. I mean, all my friends are that age, so I mean, close enough. Maybe they're just rubbing off on me. this next game might be my last one. Not using PTA plus Collector anymore with Xayah? I do, but I just couldn't really use it in that game. The enemy comp was too tanky to do a burst focus build. No matter how old you are, you'll always be daddy to me. That's great, man. I'm glad you told me that. Jinx game? Maybe. Any chance my jungle homie can first pick? Nope. Any chance my support pick homie can first pick? If not, it's a Jinx game. A Jinx blind game. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people.
Oh, of course I got kind of picked by Twitch, by the way. If Thresh stands near me, well, like behind me, able to throw Lantern at all times, the other matchup should be manageable, but I think just the actual proper Lantern usage is just beyond any Thresh player that is below Master, though. Maybe if he's a Thresh main. Would you rather date Teemo or Tryndamere? I don't have an answer. They both seem like pretty terrible options. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to play that draft. We'll just cancel the queue for a little bit. Try not to get into the same lobby, because I don't want to fucking... Like, if it all plays out basically the same, I blind pick Jinx, they counter pick Twitch, then I don't want to play that. Besides, we'd probably rather something like a Braum for facing Twitch. At least then we can fight back. All Thresh can do is just save me all the time. Alright, don't want to wait too long, so let's go through with the queue and hope it doesn't put me into the same lobby. Subscribe to earn drops. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Reportux channel while they're live in League of Legends. Since when? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. What even are the drops? It's been around for a while now? I had no idea. What do they drop?
No cure for fools.
Vayne Lulu. I mean, it could be a good Fellows game. Fellows are good into Vayne. What about my support though? What are you gonna pick, buddy? Could be a Soraka. Could be a Bard, sure, why not? It's not terrible, but I'm gonna try and trade the Vayne. Lulu's gonna press shield on the Vayne. And my brother's gonna look at me, giving me a thumbs up like, you can do it, buddy! You can do it! Like, not actually contributing anything. That's how it's gonna go, I can already tell. Their comp could be better for me overall. Like, Kha'Zix is one of the better assassins for me to play into, because at least with certain weapons, I can actually just one-shot him through stealth so long as I know where he is. So I can target the abilities at him, but he's not much of a front line for me to be hitting. There's also Pantheon. Again, like, either jumps on me and one-shots me, or like, if I somehow survive, he's also gonna block all my damage. Besides that, they're just full ranged. We'll see how it goes. Would you rather date Bard or Lulu? Lulu. At least with Lulu, the sex would be pretty safe, huh? Huh? Get it? Because of her name?
The dog now denied silence.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
He walked through violence, born of shadow, born of
Ooh.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ah, we should have tried to kill that ward actually, my bad. No sign of a ward.
as light leads our path, so in darkness.
Minions have spawned.
We're in this together, darkness and light. We have no enemies but ourselves. Dangerous fate to meet us in the night.
Where that she didn't trade back there. Bro, how is this minion just surviving? Oh my god, she's actually gonna get the last hit. That's unhinged, bro. Okay, that was kind of lucky for me that I both didn't get minion aggro, and also she just stepped back into my range to get hit by BTA to make sure that was a really good trade in the end. Yeah, just weird that she got the last hit though, she shouldn't have. The minion's just barely held off on killing it for her.
From our fortress, I will guide you.
Oh wow, I did not think that that would have been... Like, I thought these castles were under turrets, so I thought that, if I stood in front of them, I wouldn't be taking turret aggro anyway, but good thing I just stepped behind them anyway. Okay. Okay, good pressure onto the vein. Is she basing? She might be. Can't really crash too easily either way though, to be honest. Sorry, but I need to focus on the cannon. Yeah, vein based. Oh well. Can base for a double longsword here. Hopefully this plating survives. Gonna be a waste if neither of us get that. Yeah, this is a good base.
The fortress is quiet. If only you could be here, Fel. You would make these stones seem alive.
Get it, get it, get it. Oh, man. Good trade. We see the enemy jungler is topside, by the way. So we know we don't have to be afraid right now.
An ally has been slain. All we ask is for a witness to our sorrow.
Oh. I'm gonna assume Vayne has finished her base, right? Missed some CS there, but it will. Should be a free plating for me at the very least. Kinda goes to Lulu, but not to Vayne. We no longer know where Kha'Zix is, by the way. He could come bot side soon. I'm gonna start placing a ward. Ward up here should be good. And another ward either here, or ideally more like up there. In fact, even all the way up there would probably be ideal. But he didn't place anything, which is a bit lazy. We still aren't 100% safe with just that ward. But what can you do? He should have done it before, now he's missed his window to ward comfortably. I feel like we have to be getting ganked, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not actually the Kha'Zix though, it's Ahri. Oh my god! She almost dies, holy shit. Yep, a ward would have been great, although... Yeah, well, actually, surprisingly, wasn't the Kha'Zix, it was Ahri. Never could have stayed there, actually. Oh well. I don't like this base, but...
Make yourself a weapon so you do not have to feel. But you are not a weapon.
Maybe I should have just sold my longsword for pickaxe. Or maybe I should have just gone for Serrated Dirk, actually. Do I need... Yeah, I could have done Serrated Dirk this game.
An enemy has been slain. I am right. This is what the rule tells me.
Oh, wow.
Carry the faith with you.
I'm actually about to be level 6, so... Actually can't fuck with me. Even though I'm alone. Especially with red-white. My bad. Okay, I got the plating, right? It's as much as I can risk, I think. Also, Vayne might be trolling, like she just feels like she's just kind of like... doing the least possible right now. Zero attempt to try and zone me off that turret, it seemed like.
This would not be easy. We will follow, written in scars.
Bro is just not moving unless he has a last hit to pick up. Okay, we see Ari, no getting chased by her right now. Don't know where Kha'Zix is though, but we have plenty of vision for now.
I see such wonders.
Ari is potentially looking for a bot lane roam now. Let's shove out this wave. I think they shouldn't really be able to fight us if we kill their wave. Oh yeah, and we can also just shove it and back off. Nice. We could also just base for BF sword, but maybe now is not the greatest time though. Kha'Zix could be on the way. Oh man, what the hell happened there? And we're getting TP'd on as well by Pantheon. Okay. Oh, we just wasted our last ult as well. Oh shit. Well, this turret now does nothing. I actually wish Bard wouldn't have ulted them. Because I would have been doing a lot of damage with my sentry. Oh well. I may be playing too aggressive here. Let's try and leave if I can. Oh, I'm dead. What the hell, Lulu? Okay. Gonna have to use Barrier at least. Could be worse. At least we get something. Alright, that sucks. Eventually, they end up getting bailed out. What happened to start all of this though? Zed just somehow got into a fight. Maybe he was like looking to dive them and run into Ari and Kha'Zix or something. Okay, Zed needs to base anyway, so I'm just gonna go bot. Careful, buddy. I'm on the way. I swear to God, if we end up killing, like giving Vayne a shitload of kills after she already has one, after she's being shit on all lane, I'm gonna be so upset. Fuck. Nothing I can do. Whoa. That's really aggressive. Well, okay, that wasn't a kill for Vayne, at least not even an assist. Could be worse. Could be worse, could be worse. I always gotta remind myself, no matter what happens, could be worse. What does it matter if I'm losing the lane that I'm stomping? It could be worse. Does she have a red buff? No. I think that's her skin. Oh no, wait, what? There's something yellow that goes underneath her. No, oh my god, I missed the last hit. How? Like, what is that thing? It comes and goes. Is it related to the, it must be related to the skin, I think. Missing so many lost hits here. I missed one auto, my bad. Not one auto, like, was supposed to be using green Q there. Whoops. Okay, she has the base. If we get one more plating, then I can base for pickaxe, and I'll be happy. Nice. The yellow thing under her shows the passive move speed, I'm pretty sure. Wait, really? Why would you even need an indicator for that? Like, if she's running towards me, she's sped up. If she's not running towards me, she's not sped up. I feel like that's pretty simple, right? There goes her second kill. At least she's really behind in farm. I'm like 50 CS ahead almost. Or like 42, whatever. Same difference. It could be worse, guys. I have shit weapons for fighting her right now, by the way. So ideally right now, even though I have a lead, and even though she hasn't gotten to spend her gold from her her most recent kill yet, I still want to play safe. Just to maximize my odds of winning any fight I take. If I die to her 1v1 now, that is a pretty big throw. Now I've got good weapons though. Oh, but now she has Lulu. Bard died. It's not an Ahri that killed him, was there? Oh, an award. Okay, I see Ahri. Fuck it, I'll clear this. I'm gonna assume Vayne is just basing. She should have more than enough for Yuntal by now. So I'm gonna take the risk of actually just venturing out here. Yeah, it's super unlikely she'd be cheesing if Lulu's roaming. Lulu's roaming because Vayne is basing, most likely. Okay, we cashed out Cole. Could sell that for Infinity Edge now if we wanted to, but looks like I probably won't need to. No way! Hang on! Oh my god, she actually walked all the way out of my sentry, so I didn't get a single mark out of it. But I was holding green because I wanted to get the fucking resets. Ah. Literally just such a minor thing, but it actually lost me the fight because it cost me one auto. Well, multiple autos potentially if I would have just stuck to her in melee range with white. My bad. That sucks. The only reason that could even be that close is the amount of free kills she's got. Otherwise she was getting stumped so hard. Yeah, like I'm expecting that to do something. Fuck me. Well played from her though. But like most people probably would have... Oh. What was that? Playing that terribly. Yeah, most people probably would have just like kept on autoing before getting out of the turret range, I think. Okay. Maybe I should just go mid at this point. It's a big wave there. Oh my god. No, I lost vision. I almost had him though. Fuck, man. Ugh, okay, I guess he must have already been in stealth when I blue trinketed it. Fuck's sake. Not my game, I guess. Yeah, that's unlucky. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really play around vision the way he does. I can flash into the brush and temporarily deny his auto. But the problem is, if I leave that brush, now he has vision of me and I don't have vision of him. It's lose-lose no matter what, just because of where I got caught. Not because the 1v1 actually needed to be a loss in that circumstance with his HP being what it was. Also, this guy doesn't even have boots, what the hell? How do you get 9 kills on jungle without buying boots? How do you even reach your kills?
Enemy rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been
I can still go like Collector or LDR depending on what ends up being more convenient for my build path, to be honest. I don't really care. Just want to always get... On every single base I just want to get whatever's going to be strongest for me at the time.
As beautiful, as terrifying. Well met, human.
I'm not getting any crits. I swear I didn't crit the minions a single time there, but I got 25% chance. That's weird. Not that it matters, I mean, it's just minions, right? But... It's making me nervous for what's gonna happen in the next fight. And delay base on at least 900 if I'm gonna be getting... Collector.
An ally has been slain.
Each of us, an offering.
My farm, bro. Oh god, it's only the casters at least. I want to be careful about what I do with Ari around. You can easily engage if Kha'Zix wants her to engage for him. Hey, I crit exactly when I needed it. I'm gonna guess they're trying to dive here. Maybe not. Oh, good. Well played, Bard. Fuck, it didn't reach. She still has another fucking ult. Ah, I didn't quite kill. Fuck. That sucks. Wasted my flash. Wait, oh, wait, I didn't flash? Oh, maybe that's why I didn't kill him. What the fuck? Wait, I tried to flash blue Q. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, careful Vayne. Careful Zed, I should say. Oh, oh my god, man. Fuck me, this game is so Jover. I'm just getting so screwed over, what the fuck? Okay, this is probably the best base then. Would have actually been a big shutdown for me as well. Just can't get any luck. Like, I'm sure with enough crits I should have just killed her there. Because otherwise her tankiness just doesn't even make sense. It's hard to... Yeah, I don't see a single crit there actually. Literally not a single one. Not a single one. My red Q hits like 6 times. I should have been critting on at least one of them. How much did she end up with? 64. You needed 1 or 2 crits at the very least, yeah. I mean, 1 crit would be enough if it was just on a regular auto, 2 if it was going to be on my red Qs. Oh man. We don't want to contest, it's gone anyway. Oh wow, we actually lost all 3 Drakes though when we were stomping bot. I mean, not surprising considering we threw our lead because our team kept dying bot, but... Vayne is trying to kill me. I probably lose. Yeah. No, she can still hit me through the goddamn wall, man. Maybe I should have just, like, purple ulted and queued and just walked away instead of trying to fight back at all. Yeah, this sucks. Guy just got... Like, this guy literally was trolling, by the way. He completely gave up the lane, refused to do anything except last hit. Yeah, I would go for platings, he would refuse to touch me because he was, I don't know, really tilted at something. How is it that from that position, my team somehow managed to get him into a position where he's 8-1 and 2? The only thing he did was not die. He did absolutely fucking zero in lane. As far as I can tell, he just got handed a dozen free kills. So sad. I could still beat her if I had the right weapons, but not... Yeah, like I said, like even when I was in lane and I still had a pretty big lead, I didn't want to fight her with these exact weapons. Unfortunately, either she was like overconfident and just thought she could beat me no matter what at this point, or she just knew that I had bad dueling weapons. Can't really stay farming against Pantheon, that guy would kill me. I think unless I see him shove a wave under turret, I just gotta leave. Or at least I can wait for these golems to spawn. Okay, hang on, there's gonna be a fight. I'm gonna ping them back because there should be a Pantheon. Yeah. I mean, that's just silly, right? Like, it's very predictable. Oop. Oh, come on. No, I'm charmed. No, no, no! Oh, come on, get her. Ah, I'm trolling. No! Fuck, I could have got the Pantheon as well, my bad. At least I'd had to force the Kazakhs to base the deal with him, I suppose. So I wrote a video on this exact thing that's happening to you, where he explains as an ADC main, sometimes doing nothing but not anything is all you need to win. That's not what she was doing though, like, she was legitimately trolling, you know, like I was 1v2, going for platings. Like, I'm strong enough to 1v2 them, but I can't dive them under turret, right? And I can't win trades with a turret targeting me. So it would have been really easy if they just, like, both poked me to just force me to not get platings, right? And Lulu would actively try and trade with me, and Vayne would ignore it. And just literally stand still doing nothing except lossing in lane. Refused to actually play the game because she had given up for whatever reason. No, it's not, it wasn't her just not in things. You know, it's just that her trolling stopped at dying. Like, she wasn't willing to die. She wasn't willing to do that in regards to her trolling, but everything else, she was like, yep, I'm fucking done. And then she just gets fucking 8 kills, bro. Like, people just kept walking up to her and dying. Or like, people would fight in her jungle and she just had to rotate and pick them up real easily. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, wow. What the fuck? Okay, that was 3 ults for me. I mean, it's gonna suck if my entire team dies off of this. It usually wouldn't be so bad if they just used 3 kills to kill me, but not if my entire team dies off there. Okay, at least it's just Thorn, but that was really bad. I was the only person in position to die there. Does he actually live? No way. Okay, it's just a flash. Could be worse. That sounds like doing nothing and not inting. Sort of, in a roundabout way, but you're supposed to still actually play the game while you're not inting, you know? Standing by while the enemies just take your base is not exactly the not int and win strategy. It was more like she was trolling, then would stop trolling every time my team gave her free kills. She was like, because she was like, oh, they're gonna give me free kills, I guess I don't need to troll anymore then. Oh, I nearly fucking had her. Shit. Now she probably escapes. Yeah, she has one more ult still. I need to fucking get into base, don't I? I suppose they're not gonna continue pushing. Uh-oh, Kha'Zix is gonna try and get me. I guess I need to recall. Jesus, I'm actually dead here, aren't I? So incredibly fucking dead. Or not? Maybe not? Did I just get the recall? I hope so. This game is unplayable, man. Wait for your team to be in position to win? You mean wait for the enemy team to just randomly walk into you and die? I get what you mean, but it's just... It's not what Vayne was doing. Vayne was trolling. She had visibly given up. And from that position, she just ended up getting a ton of kills. Like, I don't even want to say credit to her for not dying, because she wasn't doing anything that could possibly get her killed, because she just wasn't participating in the game. Like, if we look back at the kills that she got, which I didn't see half of them, they were just, like, in their jungle, pretty much. Hang on. Oh, this is over. If we go look back at all of the kills that she got that got her ahead of me, I doubt that a single one of them, you would look at it and say, oh, wow, like, props to Vayne there, that was really patient of her. It was, you'd probably be more like, what the fuck is your team doing there? Like, the Vayne just got insanely lucky that she gave up the game and then just somehow got a ton of kills anyway. I can't defend this. I mean, Bard is up soon, I guess. Well, tried. I mean, Bard is up, but he's not doing anything. Oh, GG. Yeah, let's just go look back at Vayne's deaths there, like... sorry, Vayne's kills. There was, like, no props to be given as far as I'm concerned. It's not patient to troll and give up on the game, you know? It's not good mental. Why am I going into practice tool? That's not it. That was just farming enemy jungle. I mean, as I think the one death that I remember that really got her back into that game was just Zed randomly dying in their jungle when we had them under turret on 30% HP. Speaking of which, would you say like Vayne just happening to get to clean up free kills when she's 30% HP against the enemy opponent's 100% HP? Would you say that's like well played from Vayne? Or would you say that's just circumstance being entirely favorable to her? Let's see, so... I think her first kill was just me actually dying to a gank. No, actually that was Bard dying to a gank. I did die at one point though. Can't remember where, hang on. Yeah, this is what I mean by the way. This is exactly the scenario I was talking about, I'm pretty sure. Refuses to do anything towards me. Like, I'm just going for the plating here. I get the free plating. She just hangs so far back. We go forwards. Like, she's not moving. She is refusing to interact. She does not give a fuck. Doing the literally just the absolute bare minimum of clicks needed to just get farm. We zone her, that's fine. She doesn't trade, which to be fair, probably smart. Like she does actually lose trades in this circumstance. But when she was like under turret, for example, 1v2, while my support was roaming, and she just refuses to trade back, even though like she's getting a shield. Didn't even do any damage to her, but she doesn't trade back anyway. Even though it would have been a one trade, she just needed to auto once and ignore it. Oh, misclick. But anyway, where does she eventually get kills? Was her first kill on me? I guess so. Oh yeah, wait, hang on. Something already went wrong at this point though. What was it? Yeah, so this is the Zed death I was talking about. I thought he died to Vayne, but... Actually, it might be more like we just randomly lost the team fight horribly, and then because of that I ended up having no protection and ended up dying to a gank. Alright, so Zed, yeah, what was he doing? Like, coming in for a dive? Walks into Kha'Zix. Loses half his HP before finally using W, decides to ult, gets one shot. Nice patience from Vayne, huh? Where was Vayne during this whole thing? Walked up for a bad trade, got cheesed. Okay, like, at least she used her E to save her Lulu, right? Wasn't completely trolling. But aside from that, I mean, they're fucked. They are fucked. Oops, Zed runs in, dies. What else happened? Oh, Pantheon came in and TP'd. Bard also happened to die trying to save the Zed, I guess. No, actually, did that even happen? No. Did we end up killing Ahri here? I don't even remember here. Oh yeah, I would have done a lot of damage to them if they walked into my sentry, but Bard ulted them to stop them, so I didn't do anything. Yeah, so at this point... Now she's recovered a lot of HP, Bard is insanely low, our mid laner is dead, our jungler is dead, I'm gankable by the enemy fucking top laner in this situation. Which I should have respected, but I didn't, because I'm thinking like, what the fuck? Well, I suppose now they're on the Drake, I can keep bullying Vayne, right? Nope, he stops doing the Drake. I think I end up dying here, right? Yeah. And Lulu, I guess she's literally, she is so tilted at the fucking Vayne. She doesn't even spell shield, she doesn't even shield the Vayne, right? Like she lets Vayne almost die there, Vayne has to use barrier. Because Vayne is trolling! Because she's refusing to play the game. And that is like her first kill, so that is actually on me, that is fair enough, you know, like... As much as it only happened because Zed inted and my team lost the whole fight because of that, at least... That was in my control and it could have been avoided, she didn't have to get ahead from that. Okay, what happened here? I don't know, where did I base or something? Is this when I revive? Yeah, I'm dead, so that's from the previous death. What the hell is this? Okay, the scoreboard is just gone from here on out for some reason. Weird. Yeah, Zed goes for a gank after I died, I suppose. Fails it, is almost dead, but somehow he survives. Still keeps playing with fire anyway. And what do you know, when you play with fire you get burnt. He dies. Recall for Kha'Zix. Fortunately, I mean, Vayne didn't get anything there. But what happened here? What else happened? Okay, Vayne finally ends up getting her first kill, not from me, on the Zed. So how did Zed end up in this scenario? Let's see. It was just... fighting there. Almost kills the Ahri, unlucky. Decides to go chasing after her. Like, he just runs... There's literally zero information on the map for him to know that he's safe here. I don't think we'd even seen Kha'Zix on the map until this ward randomly. Yeah, like, as far as he knew, he was chasing right into the Kha'Zix as well as the Vayne. Either one would be enough to kill him. He just doesn't give a fuck. But nice patience from Vayne, right? Nice patience from Vayne that she just completely gave up her lane. Got tilted at Lulu, Lulu got tilted at her. She decided to stop interacting and a bunch of kills just suddenly walked into her. Not gonna lie, Vayne's making it look like he has a bot set up on only last hits mode. Yeah, like, that is not the fucking way that you just play to not int. That is trolling. I can't see her fucking kills, which is annoying, but at this point she's on like 3, I think. And I think I'm on 0. But I have like a 40 CS lead, so at least I'm still stronger than her. Or at least with the right weapons, anyway, I would be. And then I think this might be the death where I just... Yeah, I got the turret, ended up just barely dying to Vayne. But yeah, it was just... Like, she gave up. She just gave up. Isn't this the Vayne that just added me? That was my last game anyway, by the way, guys. Yeah, that was actually the Vayne. Wonder why she added me. Hey Maxi, unfortunately you've caught me at the end of the stream. Click on Vayne, you will get the stat panel. Think it has kills? I don't think it does, unless it's different in replays than like actually in game. But oh well. But anyway, pretty much by the time I had that like 1v1 death against Vayne, where I was like 1 out off of killing her, like at that point she was just ahead. That was it. Like she no longer had the troll. She was very solidly winning the game. Even though she was like fucking 50, 60 CS down by that point or something. I don't think it's fair to say that she just like got carried by her team. It literally just does look like Zed just trolled the game. Even in scenarios where she was like 30% HP, like she was not doing a good job of surviving at all. Like she was in a very killable position. People just run in and die. I'm gonna ask her actually if she was tryharding or trolling when she was just not trading and pressing S and loss setting. So actually, let me check if she's a smurf or not. I don't think she was though. No. I guarantee you she's gonna say she was tilted. Okay, so she was actually somewhat tryharding then. I just think it's silly though. That one particular occasion where I was like going for platings there when I was 1v2, the new Bard was roaming. It didn't make any sense at all to just not trade back onto me there. That's the sort of thing that makes me think that she was trolling, and it's just stupid that when you play that, like, refusing to make any sort of move whatsoever, that just kills just happen to fall into your lap. Goodbye, Zorky. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. Hope you'll enjoy yourselves. Probably stream again tomorrow, so I'll see you guys then.